Hello. Hello, hello. Is it finally? I think there we go. There's my mic. Hello. 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 Hello, hello. Oh my god. I was like, where's my mic? Why is it not picking up? Alright. Good to see that the the commands are still working. Let me make sure all audio is all good. Oh, thank you. Where is it? Okay, it is working. Yep, music is playing. By the way, forewarning guys, I do have a bit of a cough. So I'm gonna sound like a monster today. Wait, hold up. Let me move this chat. Hello, everyone! Let me move this over here. Let me move this over here, actually. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! How do I do this again? Hold on. Hold on. Hello! Hello! It's been so long! First, Bonsai Rai, the Bonsai Rai. Oh my god, being first on Twitch, that's crazy. Hold on, I'm holding back a cough. I'm trying to hold back my cough. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I'm trying so hard not to cough. Okay. Hello, Hinge. Hello, Rai. Hello, Knight. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Victor. Hello, Muddy. Who else is there? Hello, Wilmar. Hello, Arcade. Hello. Hi, how are you guys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you all? It's been so long. Oh my god. Did you guys miss me? Did you guys miss me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Oh my god. I know. It's been a while. I haven't seen you guys in like a whole year. I haven't seen you in a year. That's crazy. I'm trying so hard. I'm gonna like have like a coughing fit. I'm gonna sound like a sickly child. If I suddenly mute, it's because of coughing. I'm sorry, guys. I know I said I was hibernating, but during the hibernation, I grew weak. I grew weak. I sound like those grandpas coughing. I guarantee you guys, like maybe like not even 2 days. Like I was going to stream like last week, but I guarantee you guys, if you thought I sounded like a grandpa before, I definitely sounded like a grandpa last week. At least that's what I think. John awakens. I did indeed. Oh my god, I'm too close to the mic. Yes, I indeed awaken from my hibernation. It's been a good sleep. I rested a lot. Rested a lot? I slept? I slept a lot. I slept a lot. I slept like a baby. I slept like a log. Like the undead. What? How is audio? Honestly, I wasn't able to check my settings all that well before stream started, and then before I knew it, time flew. I saw you guys placing bets in the server. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Audio is good? Perfect. That's for the 2 days delay. the bonks earlier. Oh my god. I had to make do with VODs. Yes, we missed you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I thought you consumed by the EP. I was consumed by the EP. I was consumed by the EP a lot, actually. By a lot. I actually EP too much. A little too much. I think I was like jet lagged even. But we'll go into like why I was jet lagged. I mean, it's no surprise, but you know. Let me see. Sure, I hope your holidays and New Year's were great. Thank you. My holidays was good. We can talk about it. I hope you guys had a great holidays and New Year's as well. I need to drink water. Oh my god. Like, I've been like... Let me drink some water. Oh my god. If I get too excited, guys, like, I go into like a coughing fit. Like, I'm like those tragic characters in an anime, and I'm like... But really, I'm fine. I'm like, A-okay. It's just, you know, like, what happens is like, during the hibernation, I got a little sick. Just a little. Not like anything really bad. Nothing like threatening. Thankfully. It was just like, I don't even know what it was. It was just like, it's like some sort of sick. You know when you feel not well? John, that's what happens when you're sick. Sticks! I spy a microscopic demon lord? What are you talking about microscopic? What the hell? John is dying, I got it. I was dying. I'm not dying that much now. Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Oh my god, it's Friday, yes! I was supposed to stream on Wednesday, my comeback. But then... I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I think it was a good thing that I changed my mind, though. Because, I think I wanted to rest just a little bit more. Because I think I wasn't coughing as bad. I really am not coughing that bad this time. Like now. But last week. You know. I've just been resting my voice. Because I swear, I don't know if I've ever mentioned to you guys. But when I get sick, it's like I don't get like fevers. I don't get like runny nose. I don't like... I can't say I don't cough, but like I don't get like those, you know, bad coughs. I don't know how to better explain it, but I don't get like bad coughs. But what I do get is that my voice, I don't know if it sounds different to you guys, but to me, I go down like two octaves. At least I feel like I go down 2 octaves. Oh, I didn't cough. I'm sorry. I didn't mute in time. Raid? Is that a raid? Yes. Hello. It's the Yaju Bichu. Yes, with the raid. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Also, Soma, hello. I want to shout you out too, Soma. Hello. No way, my Kami Oshi. Eee! Oh my god, it's Z Soma. Let me shout you out. There you go. John, you sick? Lamal WDF? No, yes, I've kind of been ish. I'm not sick. So I'm not sick, okay? I want to clarify this. I don't know if it's denial. I'm not denying. I'm not in denial, okay? I'm not in denial. Okay. I don't think the shout-out works on YouTube. For some reason, my streamer bot is not connecting to my YouTube, so they're not communicating to each other, but I did. Did I give a shout-out? Let me see. I did. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate. No, it works. No, I am not sick. I would just like to... What? I would like to clarify that. Also, hello, Random. Hello, Leah. Welcome in. Thank you, Yaz, for the raid. Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you guys? But I just want to clarify, okay? I want to get this straight. I don't get sick. I'm not denying. Okay, I'm not like those those, I don't believe in sickness, okay? But I don't usually get sick, okay? I don't get, like, you know how some people get, like, really sick? Like, IT sibling or, like, idol sibling, when they get sick, you know what I mean? But, like, when I get sick, I don't get sick. I just kind of, I feel like, I just kind of feel a little like shit, you know? Feel a little shitty. And then I don't develop any of the symptoms, you know? I don't get like a fever, I don't get like runny nose. I don't cough like really bad, but like my voice lowers by like 2 octaves, maybe 1. I think 2 octaves. And I only really get sick like 2 times a year. Like 2 times, like ever. And that's like max. Maybe 1. If I'm like strong, I guess. That's what happens. But I'm not sick. I just like to clarify that. I'm not sick. I just have a cough. And it's just cause like the air has been so dry. The air has been so dry here in hell. And while I was hibernating, I figured, let's catch up. How are you guys? I hope your holidays and New Year's were good. For me, because I was gone, I don't feel like I celebrated it. I don't know if I'm best explaining that, but because I was hibernating, Christmas came by and I was like, not even registering that, you know what I mean? That makes sense. I get sick so much. Yeah, you kind of do so much. You do get sick a lot. Like, I feel like there was like 2 occasions where you were like sick. And that's more than me, you know what I mean? Like, this is probably your first time ever like hearing me like, oh my god, John's dying. And I'm like... But I'm not even dying. It's because what happens if my throat, like right now, what it is, right, is when my throat gets really dry, I start like, my throat's like, give me water. And the reason for that is because I wasn't hydrating. I was not hydrating the entire 3 weeks that I was gone. I was not hydrating. I did not drink a single drop of water, which is probably why you guys are like, John, how are you still alive? I'm alive because I drank soda. What else did I drink? I drank soda and... How did I hydrate, actually? Oh! Soda, Calpisu, and... How did I hydrate? You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I had a lot of drinks. And I wasn't hydrating. I wasn't hydrating. That's probably where it went wrong. It's so dry in hell. And I haven't been hydrating. And surprise, surprise, I was gone because I went to Japan. I went to Nippon. I sound so gross. Sometimes if I try to hold my cough, I sound like an old grandpa. And idol sibling keeps yelling at me because they're like, why are you holding your cough? And I'm like, because I refuse. I refuse to give in. And so when I just like trying to hold back a cough, I'm like, ugh, or I sound like a, okay, I had my coffee pit. Yeah, I'm living on soda and milk tea. Oh yeah, you know, I did drink a lot of milk tea. I did. So, you know, like, there's not much difference in, like, milk tea from hell, but milk tea from Japan? Yo, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I shall hydrate. Jason, hello, welcome back. Or at least, I guess, thank you for the welcome back. I don't know, I feel like I am saying welcome back to you guys more than it is me. Because, I don't know, it feels weird. It's been so long. I was like, setting up stream. I know I was late, by the way. I know I was late, but I have a good reason for that, too. Like, within reason why I was late.
Whoa, amazing!
Wow, amazing! Pieces, hello, thank you for following. How was Japan? What was your favorite part? Japan was good. So I was gone. I think I stopped streaming for about 3 weeks or so. No, maybe more than that. I was gone for about a month, guys. The last time I streamed was like the 15th of last... Oh my god, guys. It's been 1 month. It's been 1 month since I streamed. Japan was good. Japan was... I think that's why I didn't feel... You know, here, let me... I have a post-it because I was in the middle... Let's start from the beginning, right? I was in the middle of writing down like a recap of like my year. I was like, let's talk about this, let's talk about that, because we have a lot to catch up on. I feel like it's been so long. Oh my god. Where have you guys been? How have you guys been doing? Let me get this post-it. Alright. Okay. We got a chat recap. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Chat recap. Let me make sure I catch up to you all. I'm making sure I'm reading up to what everyone is saying. Let's hydrated for 3 weeks of worth of hydration. Yeah, guys, I was not hydrating. It was bad. I realized maybe 2 weeks into Japan, I was like, yo, when was the last time I had water? When was the last time I had water? You just didn't drink water because you didn't have chat to remind you? You know, honestly, true. Very true. I like, if you had if I had an option for beverage of choice when I was gone, it was like, I never even glanced at a water bottle. I was just like, yeah, boba. Or I'd be like, yeah, kalpisu. That was my intake. Bro, I don't know if it's because I didn't have a sweet drink in a cool minute, but that boba we had after AX was so good. Yeah? Dude. You need to be here. You need to be here again, Soma. You need to come down. We can get boba again. Thank you for the hydrate. I really am needed. I think what also is that even after I came back from Japan, what? Thank you for the piss. No. What do you want? What do you want me to look at? What am I saying? Oh my god, guys, I'm like, what is happening? Okay, let me guess this straight. What was I saying? My brain. I caught up on too much sleep. That's what it is. I caught up on too much sleep. I forgot what I was talking about. This is why I have a post-it, guys. Because if I don't have a post-it, I'm not gonna know what I'm talking about because I forgot already. Were we talking about drinks? Durr. I don't remember. I'm like, what was I? What was my brain? What is streaming? What is... Okay. June, hello, Junon, hello. Hi, how are you? How was your holidays? You came at a good time because we just started talking about WoWs. Where I've been, how was my trip, how was my hibernation. But yeah, let's start off with Japan. Let's go. Yeah. Japan! Let's see. When I was there, it was like during Christmas and all the way through New Year's. So I definitely, for one, was not hydrating. I had too many good drinks. Let's see. Not like alcoholic drinks, you know, just a lot of good drinks, like, you know, kalpisu. I had either kalpisu, I had lemon CC, I picked anything but water. That was the thing. And even in restaurants, if I had, like, when you just dine in, you know how people just give you water right away? I didn't even take a sip of it. Like, maybe I took like a sip, but I didn't even, like, most of the time I didn't even touch it. The water. You guys missed me? What's brain? I don't know what's a brain. Also, hello, Nito. Hello. I think at times I'm gonna sound like Patrick because I'm trying to hold a cough, so you hear me go, whoo. I don't know if you'll catch it, but... Just been hibernating, can't wait for the Japan stories? Yeah! Japan! Nippon! Nihon! I've been there I was there for a little too long. It felt like the first week was like, yeah, oh my god, this is surreal. I'm here again, you know? I'm like here, now, right now, you know? And then the second week I was like, wow, holidays just passed. That felt like nothing. Like, what's happening? Why am I still here? And then I think after, like, you're there... I don't know about you guys, but when I travel, by 3 weeks, I'm already missing my bed. I want to go home. I just want to sleep in my bed. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, nothing makes me more at home than my own bed. I like... You know, don't get me wrong. A hotel bed is fine and all, but, like, my bed... I'm like that Jake gif where it's like, don't tear me from... Like, wait. I think it's like, don't take me away from Nirvana. That's me. That's me. I was missing my bed. No, this is Jian. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Jian. I miss SpongeBob. Even in like... While I was in Japan, I was there with family and everything, right? So all the little demons and everyone was there, right? So it was kind of a different experience. It was more like a relaxing vacation. Like, I walked so much, I realized how like out of shape I was. And then before I knew it, I was whipped into shape by the 3rd week or so. Like, I was walking 10k steps? Yeah, 10k steps, like, no problem. I was like, wow, I feel like Superman. I have a hard time sleeping in another place other than my bed. Yo, I can sleep anywhere. So, the thing is I can sleep anywhere. I can sleep standing. I could sleep standing if I could help it, right? If I can't help it, I could sleep standing. But, the best place for me is my bed. I love my bed. Yeah, nothing like home, right? Yeah, my bed. It's not even my home. I just need my bed. I just want my bed. Sleeping while standing now, that's a superpower. Yeah! I kid you not, I can sleep standing. I have slept one too many times when we go out to eat dinner, and if I'm so eepy, I will sleep on the table. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, I think the imagery is kind of messed up, but there is times, I think what it was like the first 2 weeks, I don't know about you guys, but like if you guys ever travel, what are you? Are you the navigator? Are you the passenger princess? Or are you the money? What do you guys, the sugar daddy, I guess? Are you the sponsor? I guess that's the better word. Are you the sponsor instead of sugar daddy? Are you like, what are you on a trip? Like if you ever travel, right? I can almost guarantee for me, I am the navigator. Surprisingly enough, I am the navigator. So while everyone is knocking out and passing out on the trains, I am there making sure we get back in time. And I'm there to make sure we're going the right way. Like, here in hell, I'm 100% a passenger princess. Don't ask me for directions. I am directionally challenged. But when I am traveling, I become like a map god. I suddenly become a map god. Which is hard to believe, I know. I've gained new muscles are gonna deflate. Oh yeah, it's deflated. I'm like SpongeBob. Like my leg muscles, my steps amount to nothing now. I hibernated. When I got back, I guarantee you, I hibernated it all back. I definitely did. I drive until EP, then become navigator. Oh, that's pretty good though. You're like, what do you call it? Yeah, you're designated driver. You're designated driver. And then you take turns. That's responsible. No, I'm passenger princess. If it's like car rides, I'm passenger princess. Don't expect me to do anything. I'm sitting there and I'm having a good time. And I'm probably sleeping in the back. I'm sleeping in the back. I'm the follower. Lead me to the next destination. You and all my family. You and all my family. I'm always navigator position. My nerves are getting lost force me to be responsible. That's me when I'm in Japan. Because thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. But oh yeah, that definitely hydrated my throat. I'm definitely navigator in Japan because you're walking and for me, I can't fall asleep on the train station. Like I don't know, it's so weird, but like I can fall asleep in like if I'm just sitting in like a library or like, you know, like if you're in a library and you're with your friends or your buds or even just by myself, I'll take a nap on the table, you know. But for some reason on the train station, my eyes are wide open. They're like wide open. I'm not taking a wink of sleep. Like I am focused. I like I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my paranoia. Or maybe it's my anxiety. I don't know. Could be anything. But I just refuse to. The first time I've ever been to Japan, like first time ever, I remember like we took the bus from the airport to the main city and all my family members just passed out on the bus because it's like if you land in like, for example, if you land in Narita Airport, it's like an hour from the main city. And so we took a bus from the airport to where we needed to go. And they all passed out. This was the very first time when I was like the first time we've ever been to Japan. And I did not sleep that entire hour. I was like awake. I was not even... I looked crazy. I looked crazy. That was years ago though. Years ago. I'll drive 6 hours and then say, eyelids heavy, give me the map. So you're not just passenger princess though. You are navigator. You're just not driver. I see. No, I'm neither of those. I am not navigator. I'm not driver. I'm just passenger princess. If I'm driving. I even hate driving. I will literally shoot myself in the foot rather than drive. Really? Honestly, I don't think I have the same amount of hate to driving, but I would just not prefer driving. It's not my strong suit. You know, I'm not the best. I'll give it to someone else. Actually, when it comes to directions, my brain works like a well-functioning GPS. However, it needs constant recalibration. What does that mean? What do you mean you need constant recalibration? What does that mean? That's like, you need to keep looking at the map? You can't memorize it? That's not bad if you can't memorize it. That's doable at least, you know, but like, I too cannot memorize a map. I can get us to the same direction, but if it's driving, I can't do that either. Shiro, hello. Oh, buses I become comatose. I'm gone. Oh no, like I don't know why, but like I guess on a bus I definitely I don't know. I think the thing is that it's just that like when I'm in Japan, I just can't fall asleep like when I'm like on a bus or a train. Or it might not even just be Japan. It just those two like means of transport, I just can't fall asleep. I spent the entirety of my military career driving. Ever since I got my license, I became the family driver. Just in general, I hate driving. That's fair. That is fair. You're probably the first that I know that hates driving sticks, to be honest. People who I know who drive would prefer to be the driver. I've heard. Like a lot of my like close friend groups, like when we're deciding who drives, they kind of all want to drive. I'm just kind of there. I'm like, all right, who am I hitching a ride with today? It's kind of like that. I'm the only one that does not offer to drive because I'd rather be like, all right, who's gonna be my chauffeur? Chauffeur? I don't know how to pronounce it, but you know what I mean. Chauffeur for today. Chat power. Remember to hydrate? Yes, I drink. I drank one sip. I drank one sip. Don't worry, Jian, you're always crazy. I am always crazy. I'm never sane. You're right. I like driving. I hate the conversations people think they had with me. What do you mean? What do you mean you hate the conversation people had with you? Driving is chill. Also, driver gets to pick the music. Yes. I absolutely I go by that rule too. Driver decides everything for me. Like, a lot of times my friends who drive, they're like, oh, you can play your music. I go, nope. Nope. We are not gonna do that. I only have anime music. Or I'm not gonna go through that. You play your music. Do not have me be designated DJ. I didn't choose to sit in your car to be designated DJ. You are my DJ. You are my driver. I'm like that. I'm also the type that like if my friends drive, they're also the type that's like, John, do you mind if I like go to here first? And I'm like, no, I don't mind. You're like, I have no choice. Your hands are behind the wheel. You're practically kidnapping me. The car is your vehicle. I don't know, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? It's like I have no decision in this driving course. That's me. But when I'm in like Japan, it's like I'm on the train. We usually have a place to go, you know? Like, so that's why I'm like, all right, I will get you there. I will get you there and my job is done. I've done my part. I've done my part. Just feed me and I'm okay. The only thing I'm legally allowed to drive is a motorcycle. Wow, a motorcycle. It's awkward when someone wants to catch a ride with me. Ah, because they're hugging you. You get intimate on a motorcycle, on a motorbike. They're hugging you. That's how I see it now. I cannot unsee. I don't think it's possible to talk on a motorcycle though, too, huh? If you're like driving someone on a motorcycle, cause like, can you hear each other? You're both wearing helmets? I guess you could, theoretically. I got the 8-hour Falcon playlist. Oh my god. What? Thank you for the hydrate. I choked on my water. Man, I was about to sing this song and I was like, no, don't do it. My voice can't handle it. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Water. This song is so good. Okay, for YouTube side, you may not be able to hear it, but us on Twitch, we are jamming. I can't sing this part. Oh, so good. A banger song, yeah. Attack on Titan. Okay. I don't hate driving in places. I know it's if it's somewhere foreign or that I'm not used to, then woo-wee. I hyper-focus to the point of being dead company. Ah. No, yeah. That's good though. That means like you are a, what do you call it? Safe driver. You know what I mean? I have some friends who drive and I'm like holding the railing, or I don't know what that thing is called, but you know what I mean? Like, I mean like low-key holding the railing like, But at the same time, I don't drive for the most part. So I'm kind of like holding it, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, you drive better than me, man. You drive better than me, but holding that handle. Door handle, yeah, I'm like holding it, like clenching it, like, ooh. Because they are like Tokyo drifting on their car, and I'm just like,
you know, I'm there. But they're doing it really well, though. I do want to put that out there. Like I don't know if they're hyper-focusing as well, but they're like Tokyo drifting while talking to me. And I'm just like, oh. That's my friends, anyway. Some of them. Not all, but some. Selected few. The way it works is, okay, I have an idea of where I am and where I'm going. Finding nearby shortcut, scanning area of familiarity, scanning, can't find it, take the long route. Oh! I think what I have trouble is like in hell where I live, you know, like, or just in general, if you're driving, I feel like it's not that bad to kind of, because it's like a straight line, right? The navigation is a straight line. But if you're in Japan and you're taking train system, right? The public trains, it's not that bad. It's actually very easy. The problem is sometimes there's like streets, like, and you take a shortcut, and I'm like, oh no, because it's trying to reroute you, but your streets might be like small streets, and I'm like, oh no, I'm supposed to pass a 7-Eleven here, but there's no 7-Eleven, and I'm like rotating, I'm like going a full 360, like where is this 7-Eleven? And I'm like, I think I took the wrong turn. Because, and the problem isn't me, and it's not necessarily like the navigation, but it's the GPS, like, it's a GPS, it's the location. Like my Wi-Fi, or like my 5G, or my, like, you know what I mean? Like my internet, it's my internet. Because when you're out of like country and you're using like, you know, whatever like SIM card or whatever internet that you decide to use, it can be a little funky. It's not the most accurate, so. Neon, hello! Welcome in! Hi, Jian, you're back! Hello! I am back! We are talking about Japan, and specifically, like, navigation. Like, what type are you? Are you, like, a, like, are you, like, a navigator? Are you, like, passenger princess? Or are you, like, a follower, you know? I'm definitely a navigator. Ooh, I love Japan. Yeah, Japan was really fun. Let me make sure I'm catching up to all your chats. Oh, you have no idea how powerful I feel driving a small car. I do that all the time. Normally, people feel powerful driving a big car, but a small car. The handlebar over doors, lol. Oh my god, what happened to my English there? I have a white knuckle grip on that thing when my sister drives, and she likes to drive at the speed of her music. Oh my god, you play like EDM, and it's like. Yeah, the handle doors. I am a slow driver. I drive at the pace of a grandpa. Personally, I think I do. So, when you learn to drive with a big car and then get a small one, it's like playing easy mode. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. That I can imagine. Mama Jian always drove like she likes driving big cars. And when I was learning how to drive, she was like, "You need to learn how to drive a big car." And I was like, nope. But supposedly, she says it's because you can see more. So once you go big and then you go back small, and nothing is scary or something like that. Or maybe it's yeah, it's like that. And I was like, well, I don't know that feeling. I myself do not drive a big car. I probably, if anything, drive like a clown car because like I squish so many people in there. Because we, like, my friend group and we usually just, like, carpool a lot. I never usually am the designated driver, but if I am driving, you know, like, we squishing in there. We squishing. I miss my big car. I love me a wagon. A wagon! Wow! K-cars for the win. I'd rather go for smaller car, to be honest. Yeah! I'm more, I can't imagine a big car. Like, I would have some people who have like, I don't even know what their car. I am not a car junkie. I do not know cars, but they have like a big, I don't know if the term is like an SUV. I don't know what it is, but it's a big car, okay? They have big car where you have to step on a step before you can get in the car. I'm not proving any, I am not confirming any allegations, but I have trouble getting into a big car. I don't know how they do it. Like, they're like, all right, Jian, get in the car. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I can open the door, okay? Don't get me wrong. I can open the door, but I cannot step... Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. But like, I cannot step onto the car. I can't do it. I don't know. There's no handle. Like, once you open the door, I don't know if I'm making any sense, but you know what I mean when it's a big car and like you have to step on a step thing, the step handle thing. I don't know, the step by the car. I cannot get in the car. Like, what do you hold on to? You open the door and then like, where do I hold on to? There's no handle. And like, how do I step on the step? It's like this, like the car is like a feet. Like 1 feet tall or 2 feet tall, I feel like. Like, it's gotta be taller than a feet because, like, I swear. John needs steps to get into a car. No, like a big car, okay? Like, a small car, that's easy, okay? I can get in no problem. But, like, the big cars... Like, what can I look up to make sense, right? Like, if it's a big car, I can't get in it. Like... Oh, I know. Oh yeah, no, I don't know about that. I don't think like a RAV4 or anything like that. Like, what's considered a big car? That where you have a steppy. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not a car junkie. But you know when like the side of the car has like a... I don't know what it is. But... Let's type in SUV. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, I guess it's like an SUV. But you know what I mean when like the side of the car has like even like a step thing? And then you step on it before you like get into the car? Like that's how you know it's a big car. I don't even know what it is. I don't know how to name it. I don't know. But you know what I mean. You know. You all know. This is no confirmation. I am not confirming any allegations. Get in the car as Jian pulls out the climbing gear. Okay, I just can't. Those are the big cars, okay? Like I don't get it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't get into it. I'm like struggling. And then one time, even when I finally, oh here you go. Maybe it's like this type of car. I'm trying to look up what type of car like my friend has. But it's not, okay, it's not this. They don't have this, okay? But like, they have like this type. I guess it's not actually this car, okay guys? It's not actually this car. I just want to clarify that. Let me get a browser up. It looks like this. Looks like, not exactly, okay? It's not this car. But like, this part of the car, okay? This. It's this part of the car. You know what I mean? This thing. You know it's too tall when you have that thing. Is what I'm trying to explain. Like, you know, like just getting onto that step, I cannot do. I can't do it. Like, where do you hold on to? This has nothing to do with my Japan trip. I just want to clarify, like, some cars, like, there's nothing to hold on to once you're, like, you open the door. Okay, that's easy. That's like any other car. But why make it this big? I don't know. I don't know. Elevated. Elevated car. Exactly. Do you need jump? Like, I gotta, like, I feel like I'm like jumping. And then one time I did that and like I hit my head. So, like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I overestimate. I don't know. I offshot it. I don't know how to explain it, okay? It's not uncommon for shorter people to use the handles on the ceiling to pull themselves into larger SUVs and pickup trucks from the step. Wow, I wouldn't know how that feels because I am not short. So I don't know how that feels, but I do understand the feeling of struggling and getting into a large SUV. Good takeaway. Jian has a heck of a vertical leap. That's my. I'm like Hinata, except I cannot jump as high as Hinata from Haikyuu. I'm like, Tobe fly, Tobe fly. That's me, okay? I'm like getting into the car. What? Okay. Okay, we got sidetracked. Okay. But anyway, speaking of Japan, the weather there, guys, is so dry. It was so dry. Like, it wasn't even that cold. It was like maybe, if we're doing by Fahrenheit, it was only max. Like, the coldest it would get was maybe like 45 degrees Fahrenheit. And that was like at night. The warmest it got was like 65. I'm doing American units because I don't know Celsius to save my soul. I'm not IT sibling. IT sibling knows Celsius, but yeah, you can translate that. So because it was so dry, right? And here's the thing, right? So I'm a navigator, right? But we're taking the trains and everything, right? In Japan, everything indoors is so hot. It's so warm. And as we're like walking and everything, right? We're going out into like the cold, and it's not that cold. For me, it wasn't cold. I'm not that weak. I thought it was quite nice. If I could, I would just wear a light jacket and I'd be okay. But people would look at me like I'm crazy. So, like, you go out to the cold, and then you go back indoors, and it's like sweltering hot. And I'm like, and then you go back out the cold, and then you go back indoors to wherever you're going, and it's sweltering hot. So I'm like, it's no wonder my body is like after maybe 2 or 3, so the majority of my trip, like, I was doing fine. I was not sick. I was healthy. I was strong. But towards the end, literally 5 days before I got back, I was like, oh no, thank you for the hydrate. Like, they took, like my body was like, gave in and was like, you missed your bed. It's time for slumber. Bloodmeal, hello, welcome. How are you? It's been a while. How are you? How am I? I'm doing good. Right now we're catching up about where I've been, and we're kind of like jumping through a lot of different like topics and catching up. We're just catching up. Your Tobit fly is you and 2 goons raising you up. That's crazy, Shiro. Wait, this would make a good moment of a story. Jian opens the door and is confronted with her mortal rival. Those high pickup trucks with steps to get out. Oh my god. That is like, you know how people envision like a car to pick them, like a limousine or something to pick them up, right? Like, my nightmare would be picking me up in like a giant SUV. Like, this is why like giant SUVs are not dreamt of. They're not romanticized at all. That temp shift makes my sinuses hurt just hearing it. Yeah, like, and if you're like wearing a mask, it's even worse. Like, because, like, if you are a glasses wearer, like, you know, like, and you're like wearing a mask to keep your face warm, you know, like some people do that, I guess, but like it fogs up. Your glasses fogs off because your breath is just like blowing it back at yourself. So you might as well just take in the code as it is. That's how it is. I mean, if you have the tolerance, then feel free to wear anything. Just don't forget to make sure to stay safe. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But for me, like, if I could in that weather, I would wear like a light jacket, maybe one layer, you know. But like I know at one point, like last year when I went to Japan, when I first landed, I dressed comfy in the airport, you know. So I wore a t-shirt. I wore a t-shirt and I had a jacket, like a really big, thick jacket. But like when I got out of the plane, it was like, you know, so hot in the airport and everything. So I was only in my t-shirt, and I swear I felt the eyes of judgment passing down on me. Like, who is this crazy person? They immediately knew I was a demon because I was just wearing a t-shirt in like, I don't know, 50 or like 60 degree. 60 isn't even cold, but like around 50-degree weather. And they were like, this crazy person. Oh my god. Like, they're not saying anything, but you could tell by their looks when they passed by. And ever since then, I refuse and I camouflage. And I'm like, all right, if all the girly pops here are layering up, so will I. So that's what I could also say is contributed to me in my state right now, is because like I'm very sensitive to like weather changes. If I go from like a really hot place or a really cold place and then go to like the complete opposite, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like my body's like, what's happening? You know, that's just me. Part 2, want the grapple gun latches onto the roof of the car all of a sudden. What the what is this AU? What is that AU, Neon? You know how to write? I can tell. I can see that. Very creative. That's crazy. Saying I need to use a grapple just to get on a car? That's crazy. That's crazy. What is this? What is this slander? I just want to clarify that we were talking about big SUVs, okay? Any other car, I'm fine. I'm not even that short, okay? Go. The hero rams into the manor challenge in Jian. He gets out and doesn't pull out a magic sword or a doohickey artifact, but just challenges Jian. Nope. Nope. Where are they taking me into this elevated car? Why do you have an elevated car to begin with? That's the question. It's funny, those who are in hot weather tend to wear a jacket. Ah, the irony. Yeah, I live in hell, so it's very hot. You know, I'm also very warm-bodied. Like, naturally, I'm very warm-bodied. So, Japan weather was really nice. Like, not cold for me. But like, when I layered up, I was like sweltering. I was like dying. I'm like, am I the only one like sweating buckets here? Or is it just me? And it's absolutely just me. The one thing, though, I do want to note about Japan's weather, last month, and a little bit into like during winter, early winter, right? The thing about Japan's weather is it's so dry. If I do have to say one thing, is that it's so dry. It's so dry. I would, like, this also is the reason why I kind of got like I would wake up and my throat is just dry. And you would think, John, then why didn't you drink water? Because I refuse to drink water. I refuse to drink water. So when I would wake up, I would go to like the konbini and I would buy a kalpisu, or I would buy like anything but water, and I'll drink that. Like, I drink only like a sip too. The thing is, when I think about it, I really wasn't hydrating well, but I was eating well. But because it was just so dry, That's one thing I just remember. Like, it's just so dry. Like, it was drier than hell for me. Like, I can't do anything about it. Theoretically, yes, I could have hydrated, but you know what I mean. I can't do that. No, not me. But listen, how cool would a grappling gun be, not just for getting into big cars, but also reaching top shelves? If a grappling hook was real, like in the way that it is in Apex, is it Apex? Probably, yeah, Apex, I guess. No, not Apex. Like any other game, I don't know. You know? Then yes, maybe. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. I might actually need to go get my water. But what else? What else? I live in Australia. That's pretty much us. We wear jackets on 20 degrees Celsius weather. 20 degrees Celsius? Is that like 50? Is that 50 Fahrenheit? Let me do this. Celsius to... Oh, cool. Now I can convert. Oh, yeah. Like, it's like 20 degrees Celsius. Like, But, it wasn't 20. It was actually at, like... It was... maybe about like coldest, I would say we got maybe negative, like, no, not negative at all. It got maybe cold. It didn't get negative at all, actually. The coldest it got was maybe 5 degrees Celsius. Like, that was the coldest it got when I was there. I think what was more so was that it was just dry. It was, and the winds were strong too. It was just dry and cold, but like not like a bad cold. But I think it's the thing I could just remember is so dry. My skin was like the Sahara Desert. Like I was like, I should be hydrating, but I just kept like, I feel like you're like, John, all you're talking about is that it was dry, because that's how much, like, that's all that remains in my memory. Every day I wake up and I'm like, oh, need water. But I was like, not drinking. I drank like a sip maybe, and that was like it. What else? I mean, eating well balances out the lack of hydrating, right? Yeah, no, I got my hydration elsewhere. I got like, what did I eat? Oh, I finally was able to get a, like, reservation to, like, the famous Kuma-chan onsen. Oh, I should get you guys pictures. Would you guys like pictures? Let me... I should have done this before stream. Let me get you guys some pictures. Picture time! Let's do that, shall we? Let me... How should I do this? Okay, yeah, I got this. I know how to do this. One moment. Let me get you guys pictures as we jam out to Buddha. Let me... Picture. There you go. Yes. It's picture time. I wish I could. Maybe I can. Yeah, I might be able to do it this way actually instead. Might save me time instead of just going through individual pictures one by one. That would take too long. Let's see. Give me one moment. Let me move this stuff aside. And then, where's my phone? Oh, not that. Oh, I need one moment. Oh. I need to plug in my phone to get started. Oh man, my skin's so dry. I'm on the verge of dehydration. Better drink some CC lemon. No, that's me. That was me the trip. You know, CC lemon? Guys, like, if you've never tried it, I recommend it. It's like, it has like jam-packed full of like vitamin C. Let me see if... Let's do... No. Let me find out how I can pull up my pictures. One sec. It is loading. Oh. Right. Oh, I see. CC. Yes, CC lemon. It is basically a lemony soda. Literally just tastes like Sprite almost. But like the lemon, like it's like acidic. It's like, which doesn't sound good, but it's really good. That was my drink of choice. It was if I needed a beverage, it was either that or Calpisu water. Where is it? Where's my Scrippy? Please don't make me go through all my photos. Let me see. Oh, this is it. I think it's this one. I don't think it worked. It did not work. I want to get you guys the pictures, but I don't want to, like, search it up like this. It doesn't work. Damn. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I guess I gotta do it individually. Okay. Let me see. See, this is why I delayed my stream. I was like, I should get these pictures out for you guys in case so we have something to reference to, but me preparing for stream? Nah. Maybe this one is pretty good. Let's do this one. Let's do what else? What else? Here is my I see. I'll do that one. I will do what else did I do? We will do this one. And then I'm just selecting all the images I have. So you guys can just all see it. I'll do that one just cause. And then let's see. I hope they don't stop me from sending these these pictures and stuff. And then maybe classic you, of course. Also, hello, welcome in. I'm back. How are you? Oh yeah, you guys have been saying classic Jian. I haven't changed, guys. It's only been like, I haven't seen you guys since last year, but I have not changed. I have not changed at all. Let's see. Let's do, maybe I should send it before it doesn't let me. Yeah, okay, cool. And then, let's do this one, and then let me make sure. Okay, yeah. And then let's do, I'm just like this one and this one. Okay, and that one. For sure. What else? What else? We will do also. We will do. Let's make sure. Maybe this one. I'll decide. Yum, yum, yum. And there's just so many pictures, guys. My phone is like so full of random. Not really random. Well, I guess it is pretty random. There's a bunch of pictures. And then that, and then, okay, I think that's it. I think that should be it. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah. I think that's it. That's all though, that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay. Whoa. Lord Theo, hello, welcome in! Can you give me some Red Kuya slander? Who Red Kuya? Welcome in, Lord Theo, how have you been? We are catching up right now about my Japan trip. If we didn't have these little moments, it wouldn't be a real Jian stream. Technically, if it was a gaming stream, we would still be like an hour out from starting the game. That's crazy! You're true. That's so true. But what do you mean? I would be. What do you mean? That's crazy. What do you mean? It's part of the stream. What do you mean? It's not a game unless you have the yap before the stream. Okay, let me get these pictures for you guys. That's crazy. Okay. I will do this one. Open in browser. Oh shoot. Okay, whatever. Let's do media. Do that. And download. Here it is. And then I don't want it to have audio. I don't know if it will have audio. Let me just... I hope it's not too big, actually. Wait. Where is it? It's rotated. Hold on. There you go. Look. So... Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. There we go. There's my bear. I finally got like I've always seen this on YouTube, right? And it's called Kuma-chan Onsen, I think. Right? Let me make sure. Yeah, Kuma-chan Onsen. And I always saw this on YouTube and I always wanted to go. So I asked Mama Jian and Papa Jian like if it was okay. I was like, not really, kind of not really. They didn't really get much of a say. I was more like, hey, I want to go here. I want to go here. Do you guys want to go here? And they're like, yeah, I guess so. And I'm like, okay, because we're going here. We're going here. And no, bear. I'm eating guma. I'm eating guma. It's my bear. A bear onsen. So it's like a hot pot. So this is basically a hot pot. He is the broth. He is the soup. And we eat him. So it's really cute. And you can choose like your broth. There's a bunch of different like soup flavors. And you can basically choose what soup you want. And so, and with the soup, you can choose what color of bear that you want as well. I chose the basic one because I'm boring, but okay, that's not true. I'm not boring. I was just too scared, okay? IT sibling ordered like a blue bear. It does nothing to your soup besides that it's color. So basically you're eating like food coloring. And I was just like, nah. I don't want that. So I didn't want a blue bear. Let's see what else. Also, Fishies, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm talking about my Japan trip right now that I recently went to with my family. The sacrificial bear soup. Yes, it is the sacrificial bear soup. You need to tell me that bear made those broth? No, the bear is taking a bath. That is Kuma-chan onsen. Timo, hello, welcome in. I see we're doing terrible things to bears. Sorry, I've got a cough in me. I'm gonna drink water. Okay, but yes, I went to Kuma Onsen, and it was so good. It was bear broth. Technically, you're... Oh my god. You know what it is? It's bear bath water. Hold on. Sorry, I'm laughing because it's bear bath water.
It's basically, in a sense, you can consider it. Yeah, I guess you could consider it bear bath water. But it's so cute. It's called Kuma-chan Onsen, and it's basically, you see it all. I think you, like, anybody could have...
Wow, hey, Eris! Hello! Hi, Eris! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Let me, I realized. Wow, amazing! I'm blocking that. Put it here. Great, I was about to say great Gatsby, but Gatsby! Hello, thank you for following! Hello! Let me give you a shout out. Let me give a cough too. Hold up, sorry guys. Okay. No, hold on. Got another cough in me. No? No, I'm good. Okay. Hello, Eris! Hello! Nope. I'm getting too excited. Okay. How was stream? Hello. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mute. I'm sorry. Oh no, you heard that. I thought I muted, but I think all I did was I clicked the media source. My bad. Sorry. Now I sound like I'm dying. But hello! Hello, Eris, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? How come it's not showing? It's actually not showing, message. Let me drink some water. I'm getting too excited. This is what happens. I'm getting debuffed. Okay, I'm good. Oh shoot, the video audio. What is it even? I don't even know what it sounds like. I'm like, uh-oh. Let me go hear it myself. Oh well, I hope it wasn't anything. I can't do anything. It's over for me. Let me see. Okay, no, it's good. Yeah, we're good. Well, hello, Eris. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We are talking about my recent Japan trip. Yes. I was gone for about like a month and more to Japan, and I was hibernating for about a good month, or not even a month, but you know what I mean. So right now we're talking about the Kuma-chan Onsen that I took my family to. Yes. Yeah, it was random chatter. Okay, good. I don't know. So maybe it's a good thing I didn't just like link up my my phone. Cause who knows what I would have took pictures of. I took a lot of pictures. I took a lot of random pictures. And I'm not a good photographer. I just kind of take a picture and I'm like, hee. So, but it's all good. So yeah, that's what we're talking about today. We're talking about where I've been, we're catching up, what I missed, because a lot of things happened. move this over here. Maybe this is good. This is a good area. Putting it right here. Jan's dying. I am dying, but I'm only... It's like, you know when you guys would get sick? Like, you kind of like just have this cough. And the cough never goes away. That's me right now. That's me at this state. Like, I'm not like... I think my throat is just dry because I'm still not hydrating enough. So, yes. I may try to mute occasionally. And if I fail, then you hear the full cough. And I sound like a sickly child. Or, I don't know. It's either sickly child or an old grandpa. But Idol Sibling says I sound like an old grandpa coughing. So it's kind of like that. I'm truly my age. The old grandpa demon lord. Oh, wait. What else? What else have we been talking about? Sorry, I'm like, wait, what am I talking about now? Yes, yes, that's what we are talking about. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Jian wasn't ready for this unbearably good time. Yeah! Because I'm catching up and I was like, I'm so excited to tell you guys, like, everything that I did and everything. But, yeah, basically, I went to Kuma-chan Onsen, and it's basically a hot pot place that you have to make a reservation for. I don't know if you need to, or you can just walk in, but I made a reservation in advance. And so, like, we were rushing to go, make our reservation, and we weren't late. We were pretty on time, I would say, which is, pretty good in my books, because, you know, my track record. But with Kuma-chan Onsen, you get to choose your broth, and your broth is basically the bear. The bear becomes the broth, and you can choose the color of your bear as well. Technically, my bear is... I chose a white bear, so I wanted a polar bear. So I chose a white bear, but we didn't know, and the waitress swapped out my I think she made a mistake. And I don't know how that happened. But she gave me Mama John's order, and Mama John got my order. So she had gotten the white bear, and I had gotten this brown bear. And she had already mixed, so she got like a spicy broth. So it's a white bear, but then you add the spicy sauce into the soup. So she was already like kind of devouring the bear. I was recording my bear, but she was already devouring the bear. And I think at that point, like, I think she realized, like, wait, she was like, because I think she got like a tonkotsu, So yeah, tonkotsu, like, broth. But she was like, my broth is not spicy. And I was like, what do you mean your broth is not spicy? And it turned out that on my plate, like, after this, I can't recall how exactly it happened, but she was like, my broth is supposed to be spicy, but it's not spicy. And I look over, and her polar bear was already all melted, and there was definitely it wasn't red, obviously, right? Because what they do is they put the spicy. If you asked for spicy, they put it on the side so that, like, you kind of just add it after the bear is kind of melted, dissolved. But yeah, so it turned out that I think this bear that I'm recording was actually hers. Because the spicy sauce was on mine. And I don't eat spicy. So even though I recorded this is not my bear. My bear is a white bear. So it was like that. Mika, hello, welcome in. We are talking about my Japan trip right now. Bye, John. Go play It Takes Two on my Switch. I'm happy you're back. See you next stream. Alrighty, Neon. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night or day. Bye-bye. It Takes Two on my Switch. Wow. I didn't know it was on Switch. There's actually a lot of games I don't know about because I was gone. But yeah, this is one of the things. Yeah. The only one thing I do want to note about this place that I did not expect, because I took my family here, so, you know, I had Papa John with me and stuff, you know, was that before you can enter this place, they make you wear, and no one says this on YouTube, and I was like, why does no one say this on YouTube? Because I don't know why. But, before we could enter, the workers there are really into it. Like, And it's like really cute, right? It's really cute. But they were like, before you may enter, you have to become a bear. And I was like, oh no. Because the waiter who sees us in was like, he takes out like bear headbands and was like, you all have to become bears. And I was like, oh no. Because Papa John was like, you know, Papa John is... thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. So they gave us each headbands, and Papa John is, you know, if you can imagine, Papa John is like this older demon, the actual demon lord of the manor, you know, like I inherited the manor from him type of deal, right? He was just kind of like, He took it, like he didn't say anything, but I was just kind of, you know what I mean? Like, if any of you guys have like fatherly figures, you know what I mean? When it's like a very cute place, it's kind of like, what is my children dragging me into type of face? That was Papa John. That was Papa John. Oh. I think I dropped something. Hold up. Okay. That's what happened with this Kuma-chan cafe. Not cafe, onsen. I mean, the bear bathwater had me sold, but having to wear a bear headband is just a plus at this point. Did they make you gao as well? No, they didn't. They didn't. But there was a photo op opportunity, and like there's a whole lore. There's lore in this place. Like, if you can see behind the hot pot, there's like a book, right? Like, I don't know if you can tell, but there's a book that looks like a mountain. That's a picture book, and so this place has a lore, and I guess the bear has a name. I think the bear's name is Papa or something. Or Popo? I don't remember. It started with a P. But, like, he travels to this place, this onsen place, and basically, he makes it his home. I don't remember the story. I recorded it, but, it's like that. So but it's like this onsen is like a special place and only bears can enter type of deal. So it was just like, it was like full on like Disney experience, but just for hot pot. So it was great for me. They enjoyed it though. Food, 10 out of 10. Highly recommend if you guys ever go to Japan and you want something kind of like different. I recommend Kuma-chan Onsen. It's good. It's very good. Have a good rest of stream, John. It's going on 4 a.m. and I may or may not have work. Oh no, work. Alrighty. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night and have a good day at work tomorrow, starting fresh. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna be yapping for a bit, so feel free to like catch up on VOD like later on. It's all good. Okay, let me close that. Yes. So there was that, right? And then also what I did was that I went to. Are any of you guys fans of Kurishi Shuji or Black Butler? Because let me show. Idol Sibling really likes Kurishi Shuji. Like, that's their all-time favorite like series ever. I guess I don't know if I can say ever, but I would say so. We went to the Kuroshijuri Black Butler Curry Cafe. Let me make sure I have the right one. Yes. So we went there, and it's Black Butler. We went to the Black Butler. They had a collaboration cafe with a curry shop. So here it is. This is what we ordered. The thing is that our reservation was like, I think 1:30, but because we were so jet lagged, we were always rushing to our like reservations. we were always rushing to our reservations. Like, so for this one we came a little bit early, but like we weren't that hungry. Or also I was kind of scared that I wouldn't finish my food. So we shared a curry and we ordered like a bunch of drinks and dessert as well. Damn, now I want curry. Yeah, it's curry. So they had like 3 different curries. We only ordered one. We ordered a butter chicken curry, if I remember correctly. They had 3 other curries as well. So this one I think was this one's like the group one, and then the other curry that they had was like, I think a British curry, which I don't know what the heck that means, but you know, like, I'm not British, so. But they had a British curry, and then I don't remember what the 3rd curry was, but that one was Soma's curry. Not the Soma we know, but the Black Butler's Soma curry, so nope, it's mine. For those of you guys who don't know, Black Butler, there's a character named Soma in there as well. So, he has a curry as well. We didn't order that one. I didn't feel like I could finish it. So, we shared the curry. We got a butter chicken curry. British curry is mega mild. Is it? I don't know. I've never tried, like... I've never tried it. So, when we saw it on the menu, we were kind of like, I don't know. So we were like, you can't go wrong with a butter chicken curry, you know? Wait, Black Butler Cafe Lucky, yeah! Soma is Soma. Soma is Soma. Yes, Soma. Soma is Soma. I'll be honest, British curry sounds disgusting. It didn't sound like I didn't know what to expect, you know? So we didn't order it. And I was definitely not good. I can't finish. Here's the thing, guys. I don't know why, but like here, or maybe I think I do know why. So unless I'm eating like meat or like straight up like steak, I think that's what it is. I don't have a big appetite. Like I eat a little bit and I'm like, I'm full. And that drives Idol Sibling insane because I'll order a meal, I'll eat like 2 spoons, and then I'll be like, Thank you for the hydrate. I hydrated. I definitely needed it at that time too. Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah. Like, I would, oh yeah, what I was eating, my appetite. Like, I eat a lot. I'm like a monster when it comes to like, food sometimes. But like, when I was traveling all over Japan, and this is not the first time, like multiple trips now, I don't know why, I'm not as hungry. I snack. I want to eat everything. Like, I will eat everything. Like, I will want to eat everything, but I just can't. So I eat a little bit of everything. That is me. But appetite for steak is bottomless? Yes. I can eat like Korean barbecue, like yakiniku. Oh man, guys, I could go round after round of that. That's like, I'm unstoppable. I'm like a red meat like heathen. I don't know. But yeah, that's why for Black Butler Cafe, we shared a lot of the items. So even the drinks, I only drank like one of them. I think I drank, which one did I drink? I don't even remember which one I drank. But I did, oh, I know what I drank. This, I think the far left one, what's his name? What is his name? I don't remember his name, but he's one of the, like, he's one of the P4s. Is that what they're called? I don't remember what they're, the prefects? If you watched the latest season of Black Butler, you might know it, but the one on the far left, I drank that one. That one was grape flavored. Surprisingly, I liked it. I liked it a lot. Idol Sibling, not so much, but I liked it. It was good. But Idol Sibling down... Oh, no. I didn't drink that one. Actually, I drank a little bit of that. I drank Sebastian's drink. Gregory. Thank you, Shiro. I drank Gregory's drink. A little bit of it. Because it ended up being grape flavored. And Idol Sibling does not like grape flavored. So I did finish that one. But I drank... Guys, I drank Sebastian's. Because it was like a cola float. And it was literally Coke and whipped cream. But like, I was mixing it. And I spilled the drink. You know chemistry? When you have a bubbly drink and you got whipped cream, what happens when you do that? Sebastian's drink made me look like a fool because it was like overflowing and I was like panicking. I was panicking. It was like overflowing. The fizz phase, yes. Going to Hot Pot all you can eat and chucking down meat like a madman is the life goal. That's what I did. If it's all you can eat, I'm a madman. I can go crazy. Sometimes traveling just kind of dampens the munch mode. Yeah, that was me. Like, for some foods, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. That's just how I am. But, yeah, Sebastian drink made me look like a fool. Because, like, half of the drink, like, maybe like a good quarter of the drink spilled out, and I had to, like, clean it up. But it was good. I liked it. I highly recommend it. A float, Coke, and whipped cream. Delicious. Also, something that's messed me up since coming back is because every time I ordered, like a Coke, you know how, like, here... I don't know about you guys, but, like, you know how, like, here in hell, we say, like, Coke? So when you order in a restaurant, they're like, oh, what would you like to drink? You go, oh, could I have a Coke, right? You know how, like, people just say Coke? I got so used to just saying cola, like, cola, and I'll be like... And I think at one point, I went out to eat with, Ari and other friends, and the waiter was like, what would you like to drink? I was like, oh, a cola. And he was like, a Coke? And I was like, yes. I'm dying. I was dying. You guys are probably like, Jian, it's fine. I was like, no, it's not fine. Because every time we like, if I was like we were out and like I wanted to order, like I needed to order, and they like, oh, what would you like? I'd be like, oh, I want a cola. I wanted a cola. Such a small thing, but I just wanted to note that because that's the first thing that came to my mind. But we went here. I also have another picture. Wait, I have another picture of the cafe. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Soma. Here you go. It's Soma. This is Soma, the one on the right. If you guys don't know Kurusuzuji, this is Soma. So, they only had these three characters as a cutout. Sebastian, Ciel, and Soma. The real Soma. The predecessor. Yeah, it was really cool. So... Hold up, let me move this over. There you go. Yeah! So this was... We went to the Kurusuzuji Cafe. Or, not really, I guess... Yeah, Collaboration Cafe. I mean, it is called Coca-Cola, so it's still right. True! But you know how, like... It's just, like, interesting, like... I don't know, I just found it interesting. They say cola, and then here we say Coke. Because Coke is... Yeah, it is still right, but no one says the full Coca-Cola anymore, you know? Fluency. All that jazz. Actually, I call him Prince and that's it. Really? You're not wrong, though. He is a prince. You know, fun fact, it never occurred to me, like, I started remembering his name more because of our Soma that we know. Like, I knew his name, but, like, it didn't occur to me until I met Soma. And then I was like, wait. And he was like, yes. So, in case you didn't know. But yeah, that's the two. That's one of the other things we did. And then remove that. And then I think I will remove this. Actually, I'll keep it like that. Gonna close this. What else? What else in terms of food? Do I have any other food pictures? Oh, no. Well, no. Oh, I do have another food picture. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. I actually need to get more water. What else? What else did we do? Let me show you. I did not. That's funny. We did not like buy this, but I think why didn't we buy this? I don't remember. I don't know why we didn't buy this, but can't remember why. But also, what was happening in terms of collaborations in Japan, was that there are arcades. Let me just before I do this, take that off. That in. So along with like cafes and stuff, they'll what was I saying? Yeah, along with cafes and stuff, there's arcades all over Japan, and one of the big arcades in Japan is Gigo. So you guys, I don't know if you guys know like we all know Sega, right, and stuff, but Sega's like, I don't know if they have an arcade. Well, you know Taito? So Taito is like a big arcade. Round 1 is like a big... Oh, Round 1, of course. Round 1 is like the biggest arcade, right? So another arcade, a big arcade, is called Gigo. And Gigo had a collab with Genshin. And Genshin had these taiyaki that they have. So on some Gigos, they have like a taiyaki, which is like... How do I do this? Taiyaki, you know, like it's like a pancake with filling, you know, and usually it's fish shaped, right? So in Gigo, they make it like the anime. Oh my god, I sound so. It's like they do anime collaborations, and so they did it for Genshin. They had Genshin characters, but I have this picture, and they also had it for Kaiju number 8. Let me show you guys here. There you go. They had it for Kaiju number 8. On the left, you see Genshin. I didn't take a picture of it because like I devoured it. We devoured it. Idol Sibling really wanted to get like certain characters. And the way this works is that you buy a taiyaki, and with every purchase of a taiyaki, you get a random coaster. So Idol Sibling was going ham on the Genshin ones, and while we were still in Japan, they started the Kaiju number 8 one. And aren't they so cute? Look at them. And they're just taiyaki, so they're like pancake with like chocolate or custard filling. So they look like this. And then, of course, they come with coasters. So that's what the bottom says. Like, with every purchase, you get a coaster. And the coaster is random. So So, when we were there, we were buying Genshin style. So they had, like, you know, Ryofli. They had Sigwin. They had, like, I think some other characters as well. But, this one was the Kaiju number 8 one. So you would buy one taiyaki. So we would buy like 2 every time we passed by one. We would buy 2 in hopes that we would get a Sigwin like coaster. It was crazy. Taco booty, gotta get the buy up. What the heck, Johnny? I don't think Sega does an arcade, but I do think they have like half a mall mega store. Yeah, I was like, I can't remember. I don't think it wasn't Sega. It was Ban Presto, I think. They have prizes, but they don't have an arcade. So it's usually Taito and Round 1, and then Gigo is another big one. So Gigo has these cool taiyaki collaborations. Those are so cute. Yeah. Sega had a very famous arcade known as the Sega Bidding 2, but it had to close in 2020. Oh! Yeah. So that's what happened. So that's why I was like, I think Sega had one at one point, but yeah. So now I think what took over a lot of the arcades is what I noticed is Gigo, as of like, since like last year that I've been there and so. So Gigo is a big one. They have like a collaboration with series, and they do this like fun campaign. They actually do look like the picture. It's not like very well imprinted, but it's still visible. Like, so we had these, and we bought too many of them, of the Genshin ones. Like every time we passed by, idol siblings like, here we go again. It was like gacha but with food. It's crazy. It got to the point where I was like, I don't want to eat any more taiyakis. Kaiju number 8 taiyaki, I would probably gain like 80 pounds trying to pull Kikoru coaster. For real! Like, we were trying to pull Sigreen. I wish I took a picture of the campaign for the Genshin one so you guys could see. But, yo. We, like, I swear, the first time, we ordered like 3. Second time, we ate like 2. And then every 2 afterwards, I was like telling IT sibling, I cannot do it anymore. You have to carry on. I can't go on any further. So, that happened. That happened. In terms of collabs. Yeah, now the building was renamed Gigo. Oh, so it is. Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure Gigo replaced it. Yeah. Also, speaking of arcades, I want to show you guys this because while I was there, I didn't even know this was releasing or was like a thing because I just didn't know. But last time I went to Japan, which was like last March, I was telling you all that I'm obsessed with free rent, right? It's no surprise. If you guys don't know already, I am obsessed with free rent. I love free rent. If you haven't watched free rent, go watch it now. It's great. If you can read the manga, even better. We were walking by an arcade and they had like the promotional like picture outside of the arcade, and I was like, oh my god! And I went feral. Absolutely feral. And I like we ran in like okay. I was like I like immediately like changed course from where we were going and went into the arcade and was immediately looking for the machine to see if they had it. But they had these! Look how cute these are! These are the Ban Presto, like, little nuigurumi. They're like palm size. It's so cute! I was dying. The manga's back on hiatus? I know, I saw the news. It was while we were in Japan, and I saw the news and I was like, again, here we are in hiatus. But at this point, it's like, oh, it's okay, I guess. I'm okay, I'm not okay. So what did I do? What did I do for Copium? I went feral on these plush and I was like, I need these. Like, this was like one of the few only free rent stuff that I saw that released while I was there, and I went ham. There's like these specific ones were pretty like still pretty high on demand. That like they had a limit. It said like 2 per person, and I was like staring at idol sibling like, yo, we make 2 people, right? We make 2 people, right? Because I was like clearing out the machine because I needed all of them at least. Thank you for that, IJ. The EP elf is just too cute. For real! There's no way I couldn't get both. So I stayed there, and man, I felt like the workers were like would walk by, and I'd be like, "Shumimashing," and I'm like, again, one more time. It was like Squid Games, but with this arcade. I very resonated with Squid Games. Oh my god! Speaking of Squid Games, oh my god, that's another topic. But yeah, I was just like, I would fail. I would like launch them to the back of the machine, and I'd be like, I'd be looking at the guy, looking for him, and I'd be like, "Sumimasen, I need help. Please adjust the machine. I need my girl." So that I kept doing that. I felt like for the whole night, and idol sibling was just like, bro, you need to stop. And I was like, no, not until they each come home. But yeah. This is like one of the few like splurges of my war. My war? My trip was the free rent. That's another thing I got. While I was also there, While I was also there, let me show you guys. I went to the I'm just showing you guys the anime collaboration stuff that I went to because those are the most exciting parts. Aside from family time, of course. Family time is fun too, and food was fun. But I feel like the I feel like this trip had the most like collaborations, just coincidentally, luckily. So I want to show that. While we were also there, a friend had told me that Kimetsu, so Demon Slayer, was having a they were having a museum exhibit. So at Creative Museum Tokyo. So they had a museum just for Demon Slayer, just for the pillars, because they're hyping up the movie that's coming out in September, by the way, if you guys like Demon Slayer. If you don't, I guess that's okay. But I like Demon Slayer, so I wanted to go. So we went to the Demon Slayer Museum. And while we were there, they had a lot of cool exhibits. There was a lot of places where you couldn't record, so I wasn't able to record. But I did take a little bit of pictures while we were there. So we went there. That was cool. I will have a picture to show you. But let me check out chat. Bro, please, just one more time. I'm just trying to get my collection. For real! I stared at the worker. Every time I play, like, this trip, usually I go, like, gacha crazy, right? But this trip, I didn't do that much. I didn't do that much, gachapon. I didn't do that much, UFO or crane games. I kind of like looked to see if there was like anything I particularly wanted, but I didn't go crazy. Okay? I was pretty tamed this trip. But the free rent, I was like, show me my shen. I need to go again. I need to go again. So I did that until I got them all. And then I walked away, like I ran away. Because I was just like this happy little demon with my free rent stash in my bag. I'm kind of wondering if we are gonna get a blind box story along with this crane game stuff. No, I didn't. Did I buy any blind? I did not buy any blind boxes. Not this time. No, I didn't. I told you guys I was pretty tame. I didn't do that much gacha. There was no gacha. Tame now, wild in March, right? Yes! No! I was tame. I was controlled. I didn't go crazy. Like, the free one was probably the most crazy I've been on a gacha. I think I did. I think. I'm trying to think really hard now. I'm like, did I? No! I didn't play gacha. And Claw Machine, this was probably it. I didn't do that crazy. I was win it or lose it. And I obviously weren't going to lose it. I was not walking away until I won. So. Okay, wait, guys. I need to get more water. Let me be right back. Let me go get some more water. Yeah. I will be right back. Hold on, guys, okay? I need to get more water. Oh wait, I got water. I feel like revived. What were we talking about? What are we talking about? This is why I have a poster here, but I don't remember. Let me update that. We're talking about Japan navigation. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. I got water. This is probably the most water I've drank. We're talking about, oh yeah. Collaborations. Yeah. Collab stuff you saw in Japan. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I didn't get soda. You know, surprisingly enough, my house does not have soda. I even asked Mama Jian today, coincidentally, because we had homemade tacos today. And I was like, Mama Jian, do we have soda? And she was like, no, I think so, we do, but it's outside. I'm like, I don't want to go outside. So I did not get any soda. Surprisingly, right? I know. To be fair, though, I did have soda like 2 days in a row the day before. So, yeah, probably should not have soda. Yeah, I put the soda in the bag. Normally I would, but like, you know, when you eat tacos, you gotta have soda, you know? But this time, no soda. Hey, taco day is always a good day. Yeah! Homemade tacos too. Yummy. I ate like 6. I ate like 6 tacos. Insane. That lasted me till like dinner though, so I mean. Hello, John! Hello! Welcome in! How are you? We are talking about anime collaborations I saw while I was hibernating in Japan. I was hibernating in Japan. Wait, let me show you guys. So, yeah. Another one of the anime collaborations we went to was the Demon Slayer Creative Museum in Tokyo. And a friend had told me about it, so I was like, we're in the area, might as well go check it out, because why not, right? It's not gonna be like a whole day thing. So we went to the Tokyo Museum. Topi! I was sleeping, but I'm here now. Oh my god! You came out of your slumber to watch stream? Topi, hello! Welcome in! Hello! I hope you had a good rest before you came in. You missed me? Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I miss streaming too. I was watching the Pookies all stream, and I was like, I wanna get in there when they're playing games. I was like, why was I not there? Honestly. But it is what it is. But I'm back now. I am back. We are catching up right now. We're talking about my recent hibernation in Japan. Or yes. Hakuya, hello, welcome back. Hi, Hakuya, hello, how are you? How have you been? By the way, forewarning, I do have a bit of a cough, so you may hear me holding it back. I'm sorry. Just forewarning. It's been prevalent. I can't control it, but I'm not sick. I do want to note that I am coughing, but I'm not sick. I feel like I'm as if I'm denying it, but no, I'm not. I don't get like I don't know. It's just like stuck there. It's because my throat's so dry, and I do need to hydrate some more, so that I don't cough. Doing meh? Oh no, doing meh. I hope you're doing like you feel a little bit more than meh after. But it's okay. Sometimes you just need to sleep it off. So I get those days. Jian makes me jolly and brings me smiles. I'm happy whenever they stream, and if they hibernate for a while, to hear your voice again is a dream come true. Oh my god! The Tobular Topi back at it again! Oh my god. Thank you. I miss streaming, I miss playing games. There's so many games I missed. Oh my god. We'll talk more after we finished up my Japan trip. But there's so much games I missed out on. I missed out on the winter sale! Oh my god, we'll go into that. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I tried logging in while I was in Japan. Of course, that wouldn't work. But you know, I thought, what if? What if? Don't hold back. Hack on that thing. No, I am not holding. Well, I mean, when the mic is on, I am holding back. But when I will occasionally mute the mic just to kind of cough, because I don't know how it sounds like. It's not like I've ever recorded myself like coughing, you know. But I'm sure it doesn't sound pleasant. And I know something has told me that my coughs sound like an old man. It sounds like a grandpa, like just like, you know, or like, I don't know how to better explain it. I explained it like I thought I sounded like a sickly child or something, but no, she was like, you sound like a grandpa, and I was like, well, shit, all right. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I waited for you to come back or anything, you buck lord. It's not like I wanted to stream or anything. Oh, God. Nah, I'll openly admit it. I'm not beta like that. I'm absolutely a beta. Nah, but I did miss streaming. I think what I missed most was playing games and just chatting like this. Damn, Topi with being the hot and the cold. For real. First bit, the full soon and the dere. I made pesto just now. Need a lot of basil. Yummy. Wow. Pesto pasta? Yummy. Needs a lot of basil. Basil in your pesto? You handmade the pesto sauce? I don't know. I don't cook, so. But that sounds yummy. I'm like your, what do you call it? What do you call it? TV food? Microwavable food? I forgot what it's called, but you know when you like microwavable meal. That's what it is. Or microwavable entertainment. Sorry, I don't know. I'm your microwavable entertainment right now. TV dinner, yes. Oh my god, I was like, what is it called? TV dinner, yes. I'm your TV dinner right now. Yummy, I'm jealous. I don't know, I had tacos earlier, and now I'm full. I had 6 tacos, which is a lot. I think it's a lot. I think 6 tacos is actually a lot. Typically, I eat maybe 3, but I had 6. And I had that for lunch. And so I skipped dinner. Jian learned to cook? No. I don't know how to cook. The best part about Japan was the konbini, because I didn't have to cook. If I was hungry, I go to... Well, actually, that's not true entirely, but like, if I was hungry and I wanted a munch, I go to konbini. But I think what we did more... Like, despite me not eating a lot when I was in Japan, I still wanted a meal. Like, I know something's the type that's more like I'm down for a konbini dinner, or like I'm down to go eat McDonald's, right? But I was like, no, I want a meal. I'm here, I traveled thousands of miles, I want food. But like, I only really ate maybe like... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I ate like maybe only 1 meal when I was in Japan, actually, still. So we would like eat we would eat like snack throughout, like because you know we buy like a bunch of snack, like you know we'd like if we walked by a taiyaki stand, I'd buy a taiyaki, or if there was like I don't know if there was boba, we'd buy a boba. Trying to think like why don't I have a lot of food pictures? I actually don't have a lot of food pictures, but I think we only ate dinner. I miss my chickens. Your chickens? Oh. Are you talking about the chickens? What chickens? Yes. Yes, what chicken? The 2 a.m. konbini feast? Instant noodle, oden, famichiki, and nikuman in one meal? Dude, I love oden. Like, I was crazy. The amount of like I'd be back at the same I'd be back at the same Family Mart and I'd be buying oden. Oden is like, for those that may not know, oden is basically just boiled. How can I best explain it? It's like boiled stuff. I can't say it's a soup necessarily, but it's like I can't like it's not just veggies because there's tofu, there's veggies, there's egg, there's meatballs. It's meatballs in light stewy broth. Yeah, like that. It was so good because it was so cold and dry, and when you had like a warm hot broth, absolutely love. I love like one thing I love is grilled food or boiled food. I love hot pot. Hot pot is one of my favorite things to eat. Real food, not just quick junk, which is wild because Japan quick food is still like rice, which to me is slow food, even with a rice cooker. Yo, yeah! Like, I didn't want like... It's also kind of hard because a lot of it is fried when you go out to eat. But like, I was okay with that. Like, we ate like curry, we went to eat sushi and stuff, you know? Because obviously you gotta eat sushi. It's cheaper there. And it was yummy. I devoured so many plates. There was one day where, like, just the 4 of us, we devoured, like, over, like, more than 30 plates together. Which is, I don't know if it's a lot, but to me it's impressive. My fami chicken? Oh, you miss your fami chicken? I see. You know, to be honest, I've never tried fami chicken. I don't know why. I think I have. Maybe I have. No, I don't think so. I know Idol Sibling has, but I did not, you know. Winter food? Yeah, it is winter food. Jian, did you go to the onsen? Onsen? Oh, I did not go to the onsen. But the rest of my family did go to onsen. What I went to instead of onsen was anime cafes. That's what we were talking about, by the way, for those that are rolling in. We were talking about anime collaborations that I went to. We talked about Kurisu Sushi. We went to that curry cafe that they had. What else did we went to like Gigo to get like the taiyaki collaborations. So what else? Oh yeah, no onsen, because I was going to anime collaborations. That's what we did instead. I was being a weeb. So while my family went to the onsen, I had a reservation for like cafes and stuff. How many boys? How many boys in my family? Technically just IT sibling and Papa John. My cousins and stuff that were there too. What do you mean, how many boys? To the onsen? I did not do the onsen. I have been to an onsen before. I just didn't go this time. I was too busy catching the anime collaborations. There was too many reservations we made. To the sushi. For the sushi, we went several times. So several occasions. There was, but mainly 3 boys? 3 boys, so not that much, right? Most of it raw. Most of us were all there. Like, yeah, only 3 of them, and they didn't. Like, one occasion we like would have for the like. How do I explain this? Like, for my family, like my immediate family, right? 4 of us. We devoured. I say 4 because Papa John doesn't actually eat sushi, by the way. Fun fact. So 4 of us, we devoured over like 30 plates. I think maybe more. I'm probably underestimating, but it was probably more than 30 plates. But I alone could devour maybe 10 plates of sushi, which I don't know. It probably doesn't sound like a lot, but to me that's a lot because 10 plates means 2 pieces of sushi, right? So I had 20 pieces of sushi. Yeah. Eight isn't that crazy for a guy. True, but like I think maybe it wasn't actually 30. It could have been more. I'm definitely underestimating. Sushi being ridiculously cheap, but pizza being stupidly overpriced is the most JP thing. I feel like we goofed up stateside with that trade-off. For real! For real! I didn't order any pizza in Japan, but the fact that sushi here costs like here in hell costs like $4, maybe like almost $5 a plate, right? But like there is only like $2. Maybe if you get some extreme like premium sushi, it's like maybe max like $5, maybe. But that's if you go for like a really expensive cut or something, right? But like, and this is if you're doing conveyor belt sushi. I'm just talking about conveyor belt sushi alone, like, right? Like, some of them is like only $2 max, or not max, minimum, or not minimum. Some of them is like even less than $1 actually. I'm thinking $2 if you buy like the maybe 300 yen plates once, and even those are kind of like if you're getting like a tuna belly or something, you know what I mean? Inhale sushi? Yes, we inhaled sushi. Only 2 per plate. I was expecting 3. No, the typical is 2. No, like 2 pieces. At least in like conveyor belt, for example. If you go to like dine-in, that's a little bit different. That's definitely a little different. But that's a little harder to measure, I feel like. I'm sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry, John. Sushi is cheaper in Canada and tastes better. Oh my god, that's crazy. I guess I need to go to Canada. Because it's way too expensive here in my spawn point of hell. It's like $5 a plate. And that's like the minimum. Like, it's usually like if I'm being exact, it's like $4.75. Like, they've been, like, throughout the years, they've been inching it. Like, how much can we raise the price, right? That's literally what they're doing. What is y'all talking about? Hello, Loki, welcome in. We are talking about sushi and, like, prices and how much I ate in Japan. Because I've now coming out of hibernation because I was hibernating in Japan. What else? It's true though. I've heard that Canadian sushi. I don't know if this is the best way to say it, but like in Canada, any seafood is better than my spawn point of hell. So I am being gypped of quality, honestly. Conveyor belt slaps? Yeah, higher quality than most American places. Oh yeah, no, I can imagine. I've been hearing such good places, like good stories or good experiences from Canada. Canada sushi. No, I'm used to 3 per conveyor belt plate. Really? Most put 2. Like for sushi, most places put 2. At least that I'm like, I have a picture. Maybe let me go pull that up. Hold on, I got a picture of sushi. Hopefully it doesn't show anything else. Let me see. Let me find it. Hold up, guys. Let me pull up the picture. It's most of the time it's 2. Even in Japan, it's usually 2 or 1. Like if it's a really premium cut, it's like 1, but most time 2. I don't know if I've ever seen 3. And then definitely here. Oh, here in my spawn point in hell, yeah, I know. There's no way you're getting 3 cuts. Or 3 pieces. Hold on. Maybe this picture? Oh yeah, I also have this. Oh, hopefully that one's okay. I'll have to check. And then what else? Let me make sure. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Okay, that should send. Okay, let me get the picture of the fish. Okay, this does not show all our plates. This was barely at the beginning. But usually it's 2 pieces. Let me show you guys. Okay. So this does not amount to what we ate, but also relevant because after the Demon Slayer, I think I put it there. The Demon Slayer museum that we went to, we went to go eat sushi. This is just one of the occasions. For example, this was Sushiro, which is just like your typical franchise conveyor belt sushi. No. So 2 pieces usually. 2 pieces. I'm gonna steal that. Instead of me saying where I live, I'm gonna say spawn point. I've always said spawn point. So well, yeah, it's like when you summon when I'm summoned, I come out of my spawn point. You know. Come out of hibernation and come into my arms so we can hibernate together. Oh my god! Oh my god, Topi. Your Riz is too strong. That's crazy. Is it? I was gonna be like, I thought you would have said like, is it cold in here? No, is it, or like, you know what I mean? Like that line. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, it's usually 3. Usually it's 3. Not 3. Usually it's 2. Not like I don't think I've seen 3. I know a JP chain named Kuda has opened up a few places stateside with similar prices to their JP locations. Shameful thing is that none are close to me. No! Kuda is also a very famous like sushi chain. It is true, but like Kuda in like near my spawn point, the ones closest to me, they're all really expensive. They're like $4 to 5 USD. You know, 4 to 5 USD. That's the average, basically. And there was one sushi place that opened up, like conveyor belt sushi, and they kind of made it look very like luxurious. I don't know how to best explain it, but they made it look very luxurious. This is here in my spawn point of the States. They definitely overcharged their plates. Their plates was definitely like $5 to $6 a plate, and I was just like, oh my god. So going to places like Sushiro, or there's another like Kuda JP, or even there's another place that I like. I actually like more than Kuda. It is called, I think it's called Maguro? Is it called Maguro? What is this? Let me make sure I say it right. Boop beep boop. Oh no, it is not Maguro. Maguro is just fish. It is Daiki Suisan. That's another franchise of like conveyor belt sushi. I like that one more. I don't know. My siblings beg to differ. They like Sushiro more, but I like Daiki more. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have ever tried it. But if you ever want conveyor belt sushi, Sushiro is pretty good. Daiki is pretty good. I like Daiki, but you know, I don't know, to each your own. And then I think Kuda would be my like least. But here in the States, and also near where I am, Kuda is basically all that we have. So that's why I was like, you take what you can get. So that's how it is. So I get you. Is that aburi? This is... So I don't know. I think this is... It's some sort of yuzu. I don't remember. Because that one was IT siblings. I ordered like 3 different types of salmon because I am a salmon madman. Thank you for the hydrate. But I am a salmon madman, so I ordered like 3 different cuts of salmon just to try each one. But I don't remember. I think it was something yuzu. It might even just be salmon, to be honest. I'm like squinting at this. What is this? I think it is salmon. It looked kind of pinkish. But then at the same time, it looks like yellowtail. I don't know. This was just at the beginning. I took it like at the very beginning, but this was when like only the 4 of us ate. But there was other occasions with like the bigger family where we ate sushi and stuff. Kuda is okay stateside. The selection isn't that great. Yeah. They made it paying for the atmosphere kind of place. Yeah, the bougie one that I went to, it was more like the atmosphere and the experience. Conveyor is supposed to be the starving uni student in a working man's street. Yeah, but here in the States, they make it like it's... Like, or some places. There was one that I went to that they made it really luxurious style. Like if it's quiet and like the chopstick were like they made it look luxurious. I don't know how to better explain it. Maybe if one day I feel like treating myself out and I go there again, I'll take a picture. But yeah, that was worth the experience. The cuts were definitely better, but I just felt like my wallet was hurting, you know what I mean? Versus going to like Sushiro in Japan. So when we were in Japan, we tried to make sure we went to as much like we ate as much sushi as we could. It should not be bougie. I know, exactly. Sadly, I can't eat fish for health reason. No, is allergies? That food looked good? Yeah, it was yummy, but it's okay. I get you. I used to not be able to eat sushi until I got like older, because back then I couldn't eat like raw. That was the idea, right? It was a texture thing, you know? Like Papa John can't eat sushi because of the texture. Like he's scared of raw. That's the thing. But everyone else in my family can pretty much eat sushi. Technically Idol sibling also doesn't eat sushi, but like they manage, you know? Like they'll eat something else, but they'll still eat it, you know? But Papa John refuses. So there are some occasions where we just couldn't eat sushi. So no, I get you if it's like a texture thing. But if it's a health issue thing, that's also sad. That's unfortunate. But it's okay. What is your fave sushi? My fave sushi? Salmon. I'm a basic bitch. Guys, I don't know why, but my favorite word, or not even favorite word, it just slips out of my mouth sometimes. I don't know why. I've never said this before. Like, I don't say it often, but lately I've been saying bitch. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I just... I'm basic. My favorite... I'll eat everything else. Like, I'll eat tuna, I'll eat yellowtail, I'll eat albacore and all that, right? But my favorite still of all time is just salmon. I just like salmon. Not for that price. But does IT Bro eat sushi? He does. IT Bro does eat sushi. He's actually a lot more adventurous than I am. He'll eat a lot of different fishes. Yeah. So this is not photographed because his stuff didn't come in. These 4 plates were probably mine and Mama John. So that's why. But his plates that came later, like, very colorful. Let me see if I have a picture. I don't think I do. Because I pretty much sent what I have. Let me see. I don't think I have a picture, but... Yeah, I don't have a picture. He actually ordered more variety and stuff. Like, he goes for scallops. He goes for, like... I don't even know what he does. Scallops, uni... not really unagi, but, other stuff, too. I don't even know what he orders half the time. He's a muncher. That's what he calls himself. Like, You turn away and he's already devoured like 5 plates. That's IT sibling. I'm IT Bros number fan. That's crazy. So much. John said a swear. I did say a swear. I don't know why. Like today, I probably said like bitch like 3 times and it's not a good thing. But I didn't say it in bad reasons. I just happened to be like, damn, you know, and then it just slips out of my mouth. I don't know why. I came back and I had like vulgar mouth and I just started saying bitch. Kura in Japan is really below mid. Sushiro is mid. Better is smaller chains or family owned. Oh, for sure. If you go to smaller chain or family owned sushi, those are really good. Those are really good. For sure. But when you want like a quick sushi, I like, especially in the, when I'm in like the big cities and stuff, it's just easy because I can make a reservation. Like I could just like reserve a spot real quick on my line app and just be like, nice, I'm done. And then we just go there, you know? But family owned is definitely good. My cousin took the family to his local like family owned. I guess it's like family owned. I wouldn't say it's. I guess it's an izakaya. It's basically izakaya, and they had sushi there and stuff too. And it was good too there. The cuts were really good and clean. I take it up swearing for funsies. I have just that one, just that word. Yes, we going to the place with brother. Yeah, he eats sushi. He'll eat pretty much anything. IT sibling is not picky. He will eat mostly everything, and he eats a lot. Like he eats a lot, dude. Guys, there are so many occasions where we would get to a restaurant, and you know, a lot of times in Japan, restaurants close at 10 p.m., right? And we would get there at like maybe 9, and like, so last order is 9:30, right? IT sibling, I swear to God, I'm partially to blame, but IT sibling, when he hears last order, he puts in like 10 orders, and by the time the 10 orders come in, he's like, oh fuck. Because he's like, he has to finish those 10 orders, right? So when we were even at one point, we were eating sushi with the big fam and stuff, right? And it was like last order. He ordered too much. And he was like, he had to ask our other cousins and stuff like, hey, do you want a plate? Do you want a plate? But normally he eats a lot. Like by that time, he didn't realize by adding 10 more plates, he was adding 10 more on top of his 20, for example. It was like that. It was like that type, you know? Eel grilled with that crack-laced sauce they put on it. Unagi, yeah. And inari sushi too. Something about fried rice, stuffed tofu just hits. Yo, if I want something like just clean and like simple, I get an inari as well. That's very yummy. I'm still talking about conveyor, by the way. Oh, conveyor? Yeah, conveyor belt sushi. About family-owned or like smaller chains. For sure. I like Daiki just because it's convenient. Like Daiki and Sushiro just because... thank you for the hydrate. Just because it's easy for me to... Like when I work... Because we're like out and about, you know? So... And the fam's hungry. Thank you. They didn't want to wait, so I could easily make an appointment, like a reservation, or put ourselves in line while we're still shopping and stuff, using like the online like reservation system and stuff like that. That's why I like Sushiro and Daiki. Fried tofu stuffed rice. Yeah. Jian and their silly little swear words. My little silly words. I just say a little hee hee ha ha, you know. I want to challenge him in a food eating contest. He can munch, but he has limits. He has limits. Like if it's Asian food, he can eat a lot. That's the thing with him. Some places forces you to use their line page to order, and then you keep getting notifications endlessly. That's Daiki. That's Daiki. Dude, There's so many different locations of daiki of sushi that I had to join. You add them as a so for explanation for guys, how some sushi or even restaurant chains work is that if you want to I guess here you would do it on Yelp, right? To make a reservation, or Yelp or Open Table, right? You would make a reservation here and you download the app, you make the reservation, and then you're good, right? And then you basically don't ever hear from it again unless you make another reservation, right? But some restaurants in Japan, they will have this. The system they will use is through Line, and Line is like a messaging app, right? So how it works is that you scan the QR code when you're there, or sometimes you click a link, and then basically it redirects you to their page, and then you add them as a friend online. Line. So you add them as a friend, and that's how you make a reservation. I don't know how they do it, but Line, basically the messaging app, and once you add them as a friend, when you chat with them, you basically make the reservation. You just there's buttons, and you just click it, and you click how big is your party, depending on where you're going, they'll ask what type of table you want. Do you want a counter, or do you want a table? Sometimes they'll ask if you have how many children are you dining with children today, so they know how to, just so that I guess they can expect how many, I guess if they could give you children's seats, things like that along the line. So you can make reservations there. Otherwise I think that's all they ask you. Oh no, you can also check what your place in line is. So if you make that reservation, and then there's a check your waiting group button that you would click, and you click that, and it'll tell you what number you are in line. So it's pretty convenient. But the downside is I'm already back in my spawn point, and I got two notifications from two different daiki sushi restaurant locations saying, hey, we have a new campaign for February, and I'm I'm not there, I can't eat it. Crazy Cat, hello, welcome in. Sorry, I'm seeing this late. It's my birthday today. I thought my cousin was 12 at most, but dude's actually in high school, and the realization hit me like a freight train. I feel so old. Oh my god, happy birthday, Crazy Cat. Where is my... Hold on. Crazy Cat, happy birthday. I don't know if this still works. I left this Oh yeah, it still works. Happy birthday! Welcome in. Let me pause this real quick. And where is my... There it is. Okay. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I have to have one ear out. I actually can't hear the ultimate one. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. There you go! Happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing birthday, and you have a lot of yummy food and good memories to remember it by. Yippee! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Amazing. I'll get 15 more. You'll get it when it's your birthday, Soma. Best and most characterful birthday song I've ever heard. Yeah, you got a special performance from me. Let me turn back my music, my tunes. There we go. I'm suppressing a giggle hearing that. Let me hydrate. Alright, I'm good. I'm unfortunately beat from talking to all my family, so I can't stick around. Have a great stream, y'all. Good night. Alrighty, Crazy Cat, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And happy birthday once again. Bye-bye. But yeah, conveyor belt sushi. Let me put that in our topics that we were talking about. Hold up. Just so I remember and I don't forget. Or I just put sushi. Yeah, sushi. Yeah. Let me also show you guys the Demon Slayer cafe that I went to because so part of the exhibit, the picture that I'm gonna show, they showed a lot of the like animation behind the scenes at the Tokyo Creative Museum. And a portion of like there was one part, I think there was like maybe 7 different displays, like exhibits per se, that they had there. One of the exhibits was that they had a replica of each Demon Slayer like pillar sword. So let me show you guys. Because I also have Muichiro on the picture. Ta-da! They actually had the replica. That's my hand. I know. Oh my god, it's my hand. But they had the replica swords. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. Thank you. They actually had the oh my god. What did I do? It is my hand. It is my hand. Okay. But I wanted to take a picture of this because sorry. Because yeah, they had all the pillars as replica swords there that you can kind of see. Like it's like I think it's like 1-to-1 scale basically of how basically how big a pillar, like how big the pillar's weapons are, right? So my favorite character of the pillars, and then I think of Demon Slayer overall, honestly, is Muichiro, which is the mist pillar. And so this was his sword, so I wanted to like, let me live this dream, okay? If I was a demon slaying, ironic, I know, but demon slaying like corp. Yes. Yeah. Wow, you're still alive. Neon, hello! You came back. Welcome back. Jian, yes, it's my hand. But yeah, they had this cool exhibit. Wanted to use this. Oh, you just wanted to use the pieces. Long time no see. How are you today? I'm doing well. It's been about 1 month since I was streaming, so I'm catching up with everyone and telling you guys how my trip was. And so, yeah, this was one of the cool parts I thought was in the museum, was the replica swords that they have. And so, I'm showing a picture of that. Okay, and then let me close that. Other than that, I don't think I have any other... Oh, no, actually I do. We're talking about anime collaborations still. But... let me show you guys. Another thing that's very close and dear to me is that if you don't know... Or like if you haven't known already, but one of my all-time favorite like mangaka and manga series ever. Let me remove this. Yes. Okay. Oops. Hold on. Oops. Now it downloaded. Oh no, hold on. Let me close this. Oh. So many oops. Why is it downloading? Why is it downloading? Oh no. I don't know why it's downloading. Okay, hold on. Oh no, it just keeps downloading. That's weird. Okay. Okay, fine. I will open it this way. Let me get the image. Download like so many times. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Wait, so they had a Gyomei's big axe flail? Yeah! Yeah, they had Gyomei's. I'm surprised you know his name. the stone pillar, they did. They had this. Oh my gosh. Do I have a picture? Let me show you a picture. Okay, I do have a picture. Cool. I didn't know if I had a picture with just him and not like my family in it, but I do. Okay, let me show you guys. So they had all the pillars as replica weapons there, so you can kind of see just how big or small a person was. So like Shinobu was so small. Let me show you guys. I'll show you. I'll do Shinobu. I'll do Gyomei. I'll do those two, and then I'll just take a picture to show you guys just like how impressive some of the scenes were. Yeah. And then I just need to be careful. I'm just like making sure which one includes stuff. Yeah, I'll do those. Okay, let me send that over. Okay, let me show you guys. Yeah, I love Demon Slayer. Yeah, I love Demon Slayer too. Are you hyped? Guys, the movie's coming out. It's scheduled for September 19th, I think, in the States, worldwide. I don't know if it's worldwide, but it's scheduled for September 2025. We're in 2025. That's crazy. So in like 9 months, the movie of the first part. Let me show you Gyomei. Okay, there we go. Before I move on to other collabs, but let me show you. Okay. This is Gyomei's. It's huge. I don't have a picture with like me in it because I was focused. I was focused on Michiro, and I was just kind of. There was a lot of like girly pops there that were like taking pictures, and I didn't want to get in their way. So I would quickly take the picture and run. But I don't know if you can tell, but for like imagery, I am at about his waist. I'm like at his belt, if that sizes up anything. Like if you were to, like if I was to stand next to Gyomei, I was at his belt. Like the top of his, like my head was at his belt. He's tall. He's crazy. So his crazy like axe thing is like crazy. It's big. It's heavy. It probably would be heavy. Please describe the girly pop fashion. Girly pop fashion? So they were like dripped out. Yo, I was like, I want to be them, but I know I can't. I could not be a girly pop. But they were like full on like dished out in their oshikatsu, and like they had like the full on like hair and everything and the bags. Like, yo, like they were fangirling hard, but in a respectful way. Nah, you're just short. No! How tall do you think you would be next to Gyomei? Okay? I'm just giving you an example. No, they're like, this is real, like, just for like, comparison, guys, behind him is the, oh, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Hydrate, stretch, gonna head to bed, Demon Lord. I should see you next time. Good night. Alrighty, right. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. And we shall talk soon, of course. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Respectfully fangirls over Jian. That's crazy. Me? Oh my god. Shucks, not me. But just for retrospect of how tall Gyomei is that's the wall. So you go behind the wall, you go to the next section. You go to the next section of the exhibit. That's how tall he is. Let me show you Shinobu as well. Let me copy this. Yeah. And then, here is Shinobu. So it's cute because the girly pops were even like, oh my god, Shinobu's so cute, you know? Because she's like, they're like, oh my god, she's so tiny. Because she was tiny. She's smaller than Mitsuri by like a lot.
I have Mitsuri kind of cut off on here. But, she is tiny. I'm taller than her. I'm taller than her. Just to clarify. I don't know how tall she is, but I'm taller than her. That was for sure. Like, I'm actually taller than Muichiro as well. So, just records. Just for records. I'm taller than Muichiro and Shinobu. I'll be where his neck start. Yome? You'll be where his neck starts? No way. Yome? No way. That's a wall. You guys are acting like you guys are titans. Taller than where his neck starts? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is this like actual height representation? Supposedly it is because supposedly it is because like all of them are lined up. Let me see if I have a picture. I don't think I do, but all of them are lined up and the weapon is like it's different in scale. Like oh yeah, I can show you Tengen, for example. Let me show you Tengen. Let me pull it up. It takes a little bit, because I have to send the picture to myself. One sec. Let me see. Here it is. Let me send you the one with Tengen, because I think with Tengen you'll see a lot better. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking a lot of water. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see. But let me just like prop so you can kind of see. Like, that's Tengen's height. You see Muichiro next to him? You guys see that? You see Muichiro next to him? Like, he's at his shoulder. Rengoku is to his left. And Rengoku is barely to his elbow, maybe, if I remember correctly. So I think it is accurate representation to their height. I am taller than Muichiro, just for reference. Like, bro. And then you see the top of the wall. So that's the top of the wall. So if you remember Gyome was like above that wall. John, you might just be too short to tell us. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm taller than Muichiro. I'm like 5'4". I'm not hiding anything. I'm 5'4". I don't know how tall Muichiro is. I wonder if they actually put that on the wiki or something. Let's check. I'm 5'4". Let me see. Which is, I think, 163 in centimeters, if you go by that. How tall is Muichiro? Muichiro Tohiko. Height. Well, that's crazy. I don't know if it's accurate then, because I tower over... Muichiro's 5'3". Is this accurate? I don't know about this. Wait, no. Ain't no way. Hold on. Is he really? He's 160? That's crazy. I was taller than him. Like, I think I took a... Did I take a picture next to him? I don't think I did. That's crazy, but I was taller than him, like by a lot more than what data is showing. But I was taller than Muichiro. Shinobu is supposedly 151 centimeters, so she is pretty tiny. She's like 4'11". Jian is gnome size. I'm not gnome size. I'm taller than Muichiro by like 1 inch. And 3 centimeters. How tall is the wall? I don't know. The wall is shorter than Gyome. So let's see. How tall is Gyome? I'm gonna look it up. Gyome is 7'2". So let me go back to that photo. Oh, so I think it is height accurate. For the most part. But I remember like towering over Moichiro quite a lot. So Gyome is 7'2". This wall must be 6 foot. I think this wall is 6 foot. How much taller, like, is he eyebrow height? Could be short too. Nah, the wall is 6 foot. Elevated car. Shut up, Knight. What are you talking about? I'm telling you, a giant SUV is more than 1 feet. It's like uncomfortable height to get onto, is what I'm saying. We were earlier in stream, for context, for those who weren't here, we were talking about cars, and I was saying how, like, I have trouble getting on, like, I think not just me, right? Like, a lot of people, I would feel like, have trouble getting into, like, a giant SUV. Because, like, you know the ones that have, like, the steppy that you have to step on? Like, you open the door and then you step on it, and then you have to, like, then hop into the car? That step is what I'm saying is the problem. Because there's no handle. The problem is there's no handle. I can reach the doorknob, okay? There's no handle. There's nothing to hold on to. What do I grip onto? What do I clench in? Jian was towering over one of the Hashira as the ultimate brag. Now, what do you mean one? I was towering over 2, at least. Let me see who else. Okay, like 3. You know Obanai? Obanai? I don't know if people call him Obanai or Iguro. But, the snake pillar, he's 162. I was towering over at least 3 different pillars. So, Muichiro, Shinobu, and Obanai, or Iguro. But then Mitsuri was a little bit taller, because I blamed it on her hair. But, I mean, I don't know. Clench. Well, like, okay. Sorry, I just took a big gulp of air. I need to drink water. Hold up. Like, hold on. Let me get that car back. Okay, this is what I mean, okay, guys? We were talking about a car. If you've ever seen this type of car, it is not showing up. They've showed up before. Let me delete. I guess I can't delete it. Maybe the link is not. Why is it showing? Nope. Okay, let me just delete. Let me just close this for a sec. And then open up a new one. Okay, yeah, there you go. Where's the music? There you go. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you sit in one of these cars, and like, to get even in the car, you have to step on these thingies. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing to hold on to when you're stepping on these thingies. And I swear they're like 1.5 feet. It's like an awkward height because it's too tall. You know what I mean? Like, this is not just a me struggle. This is a shared struggle. Because, like, what do you hold on to? Because there's no handle. You open the door and there's nothing for you to hold on to. So, like, what do I hold on to? What do I grip on? That's what I was explaining, okay? It's not just me. Jigoro doesn't count. He's 60-year-old. What do you mean Jigoro doesn't count? Who's 60? Thank you for the hydrate. You mean Iguro? Obanai? The snake pillar? He's not 60. Who's 60 in Demon Slayer? Jigoro, the former Dunder. Former Dunder.
Did Thunder? Hold on, I gotta look him up. I'm like, wait. Oh, the former. You're talking about the G-san? You're talking about the OG-san? The OG-san, that's the. I see. I am an old man, so I get that. Wait, can't you grab the frame of the car or the seat? That's what I do! But like, it's awkward because you grab onto the seat, right? You grab onto the seat, but like, it's not comfortable, or like your hands kind of slip. Or if you grab the car door, it's also kind of awkward. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like it doesn't like you can't hold anything. And the thing is why I say I'm not sure is, right? Once I finally get on top of the steppy thingy right here, right? The steppy thing, I hold on to whatever I can, and then the moment I raise myself up, like I raise myself up, I hit my head sometimes. Like almost always I hit my head on the top of the rim of the car. The top of here, you know, right here. It's just that steppy thing that's hard to get into, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a shared struggle. You guys have to agree with me, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's an awkward height. I don't know anyone's legs who find that comfortable, at least for me. Like, why make a car that tall for? I have issues with that car. How tall are you again? I'm 163. Am I? Yes. I think I converted that correctly. It was 163, if I remember correctly. Yes, 163. Which is 5'4". I'm not short. No. How you gonna climb onto the seat like a mountain climber? I'm like crawling. I'm crawling. Why do you need the steppy thing? You have to. Like people, like that's how you get in the car. Like, how else do you get into that car? Like, are you telling me you just like extend your leg like and get in the car like you're like going over like a rock? Like, that's what the steppy thing is for. It's for you to get into the car, because the car is like taller. It's a tall like SUV, you know? Ain't no way you guys are telling me you don't even step on that thing. That's crazy. Can't you just get up with your legs? No way. I'm 5'8". Candy, hello. You're 5'8"? So, does that mean, do you have trouble getting onto these cars? Can you verify? Like, this is a shared struggle, everyone. This is not just a me struggle. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't use any steppy thing. I just get in like any other car. I'm 5'7" and I don't have trouble with it. That's crazy. You're like breaking your knees. You're breaking your knees. You're like overextending yourself to get onto the car. If it's lifted, I get it. Some people go crazy with that stuff. That's what, like, yeah, some of it is pretty lifted. But like just base? You don't see the struggle? Like, there's no hand grip on the side of the window and stuff. Like how do you get in? Like, I can't even. I wish I could draw the pose for you, like how it looks like if I skip the steppy thingy. But I think you guys can already envision it in your heads. It's a shared struggle among short people. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. The slander. What are y'all talking about? I don't understand. Okay. But yeah, that was the Demon Slayer exhibit. Oh, I do have one last picture to show you guys of the exhibit. That I think is pretty cool. It's kind of more like a cool tidbit. Tidbit? Let me make sure this was the image. Oh, no. This one. Okay. Okay, let me see if it plays. Yeah. Here you go. Ta-da! This is like one of the exhibits, for example. So they showed like the animation panels.
for the anime, not the movie. So like it panned all the way to the ground, and then what's on that little like box that I don't know if you guys can see it in the middle. There's a box. That's like they played the animation that's on the tapestry that's hanging from the ceiling. So in that case, it was Muichiro's scene, and then the one that it's kind of hard to see because of the lighting from my pictures. Like none of the pictures do this place justice. That's the thing. So it's like even though they say no pictures, it's like honestly, my pictures aren't the greatest. I wonder how I can get this. Like this one, I think is Shinobu's scene. Yeah. So I'm gonna crop it so you can kind of see. But you see what I mean? Like it's really nice. So they show panel by panel by the tapestry. Yeah.
So that's the last picture I have. That's the last picture I have of Demon Slayer. Actually, let me delete this. I'm good. There we go. Yes. Yes. And then the last thing I have in terms of like anime collaboration. Oh, I guess Pokemon. Not really too much of a collaboration. Okay, let me show you. So I was mentioning before. Oh yeah, wait, I can't. I kept downloading it. I mentioned that like if you know me, you know what my favorite manga is, and my favorite mangaka was celebrating her 20th anniversary as a mangaka, and that is the author of. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yes. Okay. It was the mangaka Mochizuki Jun, who draws Pandora Hearts and the case study of Vanitas. That is my all-time ever favorite like mangaka. Like she is like the holy, like my holy mangaka. I don't know how to best explain it. But if you know, I'm not I mentioned it multiple times. I love her work. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And so she had an exhibit for her like artwork, and so it was a Pandora Hearts X case study of Vanitas art exhibit. So they had a bunch of like limited merch. They had just like they had a bunch of artworks that she drew for the exhibit. And I went. I was there for it, thankfully, because I wasn't able to go for the 15th anniversary because that was during COVID. I think it was like 5 years ago. So yeah, probably COVID. The panini. But I was like, it just so happened that like our family trip lined up where I could go to the exhibit. So, oh, it's huge.
Hold on, let me resize this. Let me resize this. Holy cow, that was huge. Wow, that is really big. Let's do. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think that made it small. Oh no, that did not make it small at all. Let me reset that. Hold on. I think. How do I make this smaller? Hold on. Edit transformation. We want to make this at least half of that size. So let's just split it in half. Okay, and then I don't think this is how I do it. Hold on. How do I shrink this? Reset this. Let's just make it we'll do it like this. Okay. Here we go.
Listen, can confirm Pandora Hearts slap so hard. Their art is so fine. Yeah, it's so good.
If you have not read it, I highly recommend reading either works. They're so good. They're so beautiful. Here it is. Ooh, it's so big, I know. But yeah, look at it. I went. I was able to go. So, this is just the pop-up shop, for example. But she had basically a pop-up shop in Tokyo, and it's basically going all around in Japan. It's still ongoing. So, all-time favorite series, all-time favorite mangaka. I love it. Sorry, I couldn't even scream because I was gonna cough. Okay, now I'm good. But look! It's crazy! She drew like artwork that's special for it. And she had a special exhibit, so the pop-up shop also was like partially of an exhibit itself. So I was able to go. Pandora Hearts? Yes! Pandora Hearts. Do you know Pandora Hearts, Hakuya? It's so good. I love it. It's my favorite. Jun Mochizuki is like my all-time favorite manga. Like if I could... Like anything she releases, I just want everything. Like I just want her art. Yeah, I know about it. It's good. A classmate was in love with it. That classmate would have been me because I'm in love with it. I started with her other work, which is called Crimson Shell. Well, technically, technically I liked, I first discovered her through her Pandora Hearts, and then I got into her first series, which was Crimson Shell, and then after finishing Pandora Hearts, she wrote Case Study of Vanitas, but I really love her artwork, and her storytelling, it's so good. So, yeah, I went to the pop-up shop, and she had, like, basically special artwork, she had, special merchandise and things like that. Alongside with the pop-up shop, they have a special, like, cafe as well. Let me see if this photo is good. Yeah, I will send this, I will share it. I'll show you guys that too. Let me open this. Ta-da! So I also went to the collaboration cafe, and dude, guys, I swear, if you are a fan of Jun Mochizuki, I will tell you guys now, her fans, and I as well, are like a cult. Anything she does, we are like, yes, we will inhale it. Anything that she like creates, we will inhale it. Because the girly pops here, it's sold out. So these, usually anime cafes are kind of, depends on the series, but most of them are relatively hard to get reservations for. So on this day, it's sold out. Like, I mean, most of the days it did already sell out. Like, I kind of wanted to hee haha get another reservation, but it all sold out. Like, the Oshikatsu is cray. Yeah! The girly pops are great. I barely brought like 2 Nendos, right? Like, so these are my Nendo dolls of them. I brought 2 Nendos and I thought, oh, is this too much? Am I crazy? I don't know. I don't want to look like a weirdo. The girl next to me was a Oz stan. So Oz is the blonde hair boy. The blonde hair boy in this picture. He was the main protagonist for Pandora Hearts, and she was crazy in a good way, I guess. Like, so. For context, let me see what this comment was. Was Jun Mochizuki doing any meet and greets or signings during the event? No. So she wasn't doing any meet and greets, but she did sign and like, so in the exhibit, right? So not speaking of the cafe, but in the exhibit, she signed the back of, like, she did like Easter eggs. So she went to to this pop-up specifically. She would go and visit before it opens, and she would leave Easter eggs. So she draws all over it. Draw all over like the what do you call these? Cardboard? The cardboard stand? The stands. And she doodle all over it, or she doodle like a little drawing. It's so cute and it was so good. So like I spent a good like 10 minutes or so just like admiring the doodles. And like the little messages that she left. Was she in full cost? Did she have an eat-a bag? Did she have a tripod and doll holder stand? No. Okay, so for the cafe, right? No. So she was crazier. She brought all her merchandise. Like, I brought I brought like my goods, like my Nendo dolls. I'll bring my Nuigurumi, which is like plushies. But like I didn't take them out because I didn't want to be like that
I didn't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be that. I thought, or at least, okay, maybe... No, you guys are probably like, no, Jian, I don't know what you mean. Because I'm the only one probably conscious about it, because clearly she wasn't. But like, she was like... So here's the deal. We had like a 1 p.m. Yeah, yeah, like a 1 p.m. I'm trying to think. Was it 1 or 12? I think it was 12. So we had like a 12 p.m. like reservation. I could be wrong, but regardless, we had like a noon, basically, a noon reservation. And I see this girl walk out, right? She had the full oshikatsu. She wore a green skirt. And like I even heard her, she was telling her friend like, oh yeah, my skirt is like, it's like green, like O's, hee hee. And I was like, oh shit, she's so cute. I'm like, she's so cute. But like, okay, but like she was kind of like that, right? So she walked, we got there. We had gotten to the reservation about a good, maybe, I don't know, like a good 15 minutes. So they let you line up 15 minutes before the time like your reservation. So we got there within 15 minutes earlier. And hold on. I think I need to hydrate. I can feel my throat getting dry. Okay. So, we got there like 15 minutes early, so we were like the second like group in line as they're starting to prepare the line for the next like session. I see her walk out. And I didn't think much about her outfit, but I was like, wow, she's like I just thought like, oh, I just didn't think about it, right? She walks out of the previous session because the previous session is barely ending. You in like anime cafe collaborations, you usually get about like an hour and maybe a little bit more. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I should hydrate. Actually, I'm almost out of water, so I will need to go get water. I feel like I don't know if you guys can tell when my voice is like slowly dying. That's when you know I need water. But I want sleep. OMG, hello. OMG, hello. Welcome in. Hi. I'm so late. No, you're all good. I'm catching up. Oh, let me we're still talking about collaborations, anime collaborations right now. Oops. Let me make sure. Yeah. I was gonna click my posting, but we're talking about anime collaborations, and right now we are talking about, let me go ahead and update that. Welcome in, how are you? Yeah, we're talking about collab cafes that I went to while I was hibernating in Japan. Yes. Yeah, so right now we're talking about specifically the Pandora Hearts or case study of Vanitas. And earlier we were talking about like Demon Slayer, we were talking about Black Butler, and then I think those were the only 3 cafes that am I missing one? No, I think, yeah, those were the 3 cafes that I went to while I was hibernating there. So case study of Vanitas and Pandora Hearts Cafe. This is all celebrating the mangaka, Jun Mochizuki. And in this cafe, we had a 1 p.m. session, and you get to line up like 15 minutes before your session. I think it was 1 p.m. I can't remember, but it was at least somewhere around noon or afternoon. And so we lined up. We were the second group, and there was this girl. The only reason I noticed her was because she had like the oshikatsu bag. An oshikatsu bag, in case you guys don't know, used to be called the eat the bag at one point. Let me see if there's any pictures. Like this. Let's just do that. And this is very normal. Like, this is not unusual. Like, I don't have a bag like that as big, but I do have like a bag of my own. It's not as big. I want one as big, but like, I don't think I'll put it to use. If I'm being real. Let me get this. Just so you guys are all kind of understanding. Oop. Yeah. So this is oshikatsu bag.
just an example, right? Like these are the bags that like some girly pops would wear. It's very normal. I have a bag myself, but it's like not that big. It's like a lot smaller, a lot less flashy. Because I'm self-conscious. So, but it's very normal. Like this is very normal now. But she had one of these bags, right? And I caught a glimpse of it, and I was like, oh my god, it's like O's, which is like the main character of Pandora Hearts, which is the blonde character right here. And it was decked out in O's stuff. But the thing is, it wasn't just because there's not a lot of merch from this manga anyway. Like most people will, like in this example, it's can badge, right? Which is like buttons. Buttons is a really popular thing for people to put in their bag, but what she had was not buttons. No, she didn't have buttons. She had coasters. So remember, for those that were here earlier, we were talking about the Kaiju number 8 coasters. Let me show you guys. For those that are not familiar with coasters. Coasters are basically, you know, like it sounds exactly like it is. It's just coasters, right? It's like where you put your cup on. But no, we don't do that. Girly pops don't do that. Actually, nobody who goes to these cafes are gonna use these coasters. That's not what they're for. These coasters are merchandise. You pay. So here's the Kaiju number 8 one. This is the Kaiju number 8 one as an example. Oh, this was also one of the collaborations that we went to. Or not really went to, but got. But the coasters on the bottom, they are like pictures, and no, we don't use them. So if you buy, so for this example, and in a lot of these cafes example is if you buy a food or a drink, you get a coaster. But the coaster is random. It's gotcha. It's gotcha. Right? So this girl, so these are the coasters, right? So you kind of get that gist, right? Mochizuki has had other cafes, maybe 2 other times. I think in total, this is her 3rd cafe collaboration that she's done. Only 3rd ever. But, she had, her bag was full of that coaster of just O's. And I was like, and if you don't know how, like you know, right? It's RNG. And these are only in the cafes. So like, to have all of him of a coaster in your bag, like, can you imagine? Like, that's why I noticed it, and I was like, holy shit, wow, okay, cool, like, wow, girly pop, like, you go girly pop. And so she left, right? So basically you exit the cafe and you pay for your meal and whatever merchandise you buy and whatnot. So it's time for our session, and they start, like, you know, confirming your reservation. They guide you to your seat and stuff. So Idol Sibling and I went to this cafe. We sat down, and when we sat down, you know, we're kind of just relaxing for a bit, like, you know, unwinding, taking off our coats and stuff, putting our bags away, and then we're getting ready to order. Right next to me, the same girl walks in, and she sits down, and I'm like, holy shit! I'm like, holy shit! The coasters are for display, not use. Exactly, for display. Show us your Ita bag. Show my Ita bag. I mean, like... I think I have a picture, maybe, but I don't know. I'll show you my free run bag. I didn't bring it to me in Japan, but... It's IT Sibling. IT Sibling's in the chat. He's here. Why is he here? He always comes in at the weirdest time. Big fan. Oh my god, don't tell him that. Thank you for the hydrate. I am hydrating. I hunger. He's hungry. Actually, I don't think he ate dinner. I don't recall him eating dinner, so no wonder he's hungry. Hakuya wants to go out to food because everyone heard that you were a muncher, by the way. That's what I told them. Oh my god, I'm TV dinner again. I was telling them how much sushi you ate and stuff. So I ate a whole chicken. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I didn't know. I may need to grab more water soon. But yeah, Girly Pop sat next to me, and I was like, holy shit. Cause the thing is with this cafe, okay, guys. The thing with this cafe is that, like, that means she had 2 reservations. And the thing is that, like, the reservation sold out, right? So I'm like, Girly Pop is here again? That's crazy! And so, like, we're ordering our food and stuff, but the Girly Pop didn't even order food! She was just dining. Like, she had, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 drinks, but she didn't order any food. So I was like, obviously, she probably ordered the food earlier. But, like, what she did immediately when she sat down was she took out all her merch. So she took out, like, this box of, like, that was from Pandora Hearts. It's, like, a limited, like, you know, like, if you're an OG Pandora Hearts fan, you know that box, right? Like, that box that she took out was basically, it's a Shikishi box. And Shikishi is, like, an autograph box. Like, autograph artboard. So she had that. And basically that box contains, it's like a, how could I explain this? All the sides, like all faces of the box was a Shikishi of the main character in Pandora Hearts. And you can only get that box if you, like, bought the magazine or something. I think it was something like that. It was either like you bought the magazine or you bought the physical volume, like pre-ordered the volume or something like that. And you get it as like a special, you know? But back then, you know, that's why I mean, like, it's old and it's hard to get. It's kind of like those type of merchandise. And she took it out. And I was like, holy shit. And not only that, but she started laying out a bunch of different, like, shikishis all across the table. And I was like, what is she doing? Why is she doing this? Right? And I thought, at least most people, you know, if they're like laying out their merch, it's because they want to take a picture. But no, she was just doing it just to be in the atmosphere. And I was like, I got intimidated. I'm not gonna lie with you all. I got intimidated. I was like, oh no, I'm not taking out my plushies now because I would look like a chump next to her. She took out every, like, shikishi, and on a box next to her, she had coasters. Like, all the coasters in a box next to her. And she was just sorting it through like an old floppy disk. If you were old enough for that era. Okay, now I'm out of water. I need to go get water soon. Juan too shy. JP Girlie's got too much aura. No, they got, yeah, no, their aura was like maxed. There was so many occasions where I was like, man, look at that girly pop over there. I want to be her. I was like, I want to be her. With like with the full shebang. I don't know how to best word it, but I knew for a fact I could not be a JP girly pop. I could not. I don't think I have a picture of my bag. Of my current bag. I don't think I do. Let me see. I have an old picture of my free ram bag. I can show you guys an example of that. Let me see. Hold up. She was flexing and vibing. She absolutely was just flexing and vibing. It was crazy. Why not say that? Say what? Well, did you say hi to her? No, I didn't say hi because I was scared. How do you just say hi? How do you just say hi to that? Like, we went to, like, so to be fair, I technically also had 2 reservations, right? But I didn't have it on the same day. I just didn't want the workers to recognize me. I know it's probably normal. I'm like 100% it's normal for girly pops to have like the same reservation on like another reservation on the same day, but I can't do that, okay? I can't do that. If they recognize me, I will live in embarrassment forever for some reason. I don't know why. Cause I don't know, what if I make a mistake and then they'll remember me like, oh, she's the girl that made a mistake, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna combust. So let me find that free rim bag. Oh, I don't have a free rim bag to show. But or no, I should have one. Let me see. Let me get my free rim bag. Hold on. I should have a picture of it, but I don't remember when I made it. Now I'm hungry. Oh my god. My tacos from lunch are like digesting or digested now. And now I need food. What up? I'm looking for it, but it's been a while. Oh, here it is. I'll do these two. I just realized what's playing on Twitch side. The music choice. Okay. That's interesting. It went in my playlist. Okay. Let me catch up to what you guys are saying. Introvert problems, Rip. Yes. I was an introvert. And I was like, I didn't know what to say, okay? I didn't know what to say. Not with that attitude, you can't. I can't. She was too intimidating. She was like all dressed cute. I could hear her combo with her friend. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually don't have any more water. Would it be alright? I didn't catch up to your combos yet. But let me take a step to go get some water. Real quick. Yes. I'll put this here. Okay. Let me get some water. Okay, let me catch up to what you guys are saying. Otaku is a universal language. All you need is to share your passion. True. I have another story that I can share about cafes that I really like. But she was too intimidating. She was too intense. She was just dying. Like, she was just, like, I don't know how to explain it. She could eat me for dinner type of deal. That's how intimidating she was to me. And we're all otakus here, but like, you know, I don't know how to best explain it. Okay, everywhere I walked, people thought I didn't like weeb stuff. Oh, that's because IT7 looks like a normie, 100%. Like, IT7 looks like a normie. It's a cafe for nerds with absurd investment into a hobby. They absolutely do not care. No. I don't know that. My brain doesn't know that. They absolutely care. I tell you, like, the thing is, maybe in, like... I don't know how to best explain it. Like, maybe in some fandoms, Or like, I guess maybe it's based on the crowd, but I feel like when it comes to like girly pops, right? It can go either way, and you tell by the vibe. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of feel the vibe. And for girly pops, you either feel the passion, like in a way where like it's inviting, or you feel a passion where everybody's kind of like to their self. And the best way I can explain that, right? Okay, the best way I can explain that is that technically, okay, sorry. Technically, let me catch up to what you guys were saying first. Yeah, I'm dying. I finished my water. I need to drink actually a bit more. So yes, it is. Okay, now I think people like that are lonely and would be delighted to have someone express interest. I think so. No, it's true, but I think it's just, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me being a bochi. And by the way, the whole trip, IT sibling was explaining to me bochi. Is it bochi the rock? Bochi, basically. And he was saying, you're literally bochi. I don't know bochi. I have a friend who's really into bochi. But from what I hear, I agree. I mean, like, I agree with what, like, it's relatable. Yeah, bochi. Like, that's how I feel, okay? Like, the thing is like, there's a vibe, right? And, in the cafe, this is not my first time going to, like, an anime cafe, right? But, like, for, like, these type of series where there's, like, a lot of girly pops and stuff, right? Is that, there's a vibe, right? So usually with the coasters, because it's RNG, right? The coasters are RNG. People are looking for a specific coaster, right? They want to get their Oshi or their number one favorite character. So what the girly pops do in these cafes is they want to trade. But you kind of tell the vibe of whether your session, because there's a lot of different time slots. So how I was telling you guys that like I had a time slot after the girly pop, and she went into basically both time slots of that day. It's like that, right? So that time slot happened to be like the most like, you could tell no one wanted to trade type of thing. No one wanted to converse with anyone other than their own party type of vibe. So I mean, you know, is Jian bochi though? Supposedly. That's what IT7 says. That's crazy. Bochi and free run combined. It is true. I love free run. I don't know about bochi. I've never watched it. I should probably watch it. I want to watch it actually. Soon. Bochi is base. 10/10 would recommend. Yes, I want to watch it. I do want to watch it. A very stiff air. Very stiff air. Bochi actively wants to socialize though. I mean, I do. It's why I stream. It's why I stream. I want to socialize. I want to play games, you know, and stuff. I don't know. Like, I get it. From the stories that I hear about Bochi... Oh my god, there's a clip the IT sibling showed me while we were waiting for the train, and it was a scene where Bochi the Raw... no, so why don't I say the full story? Say the full title. There's a scene where Bochi is, like, wearing the dinosaur suit, right? And Bochi, I guess the clip was basically that they wanted to create social media accounts, and Bochi was like, I can't make a social media account. If I make a social media account, then it's like I'm gonna become an attention monster. And then she becomes like the dinosaur and has become like she's like, attention monster, like that. Like, what did she said? Well, it was not attention monster. It was like my post or something like that. I can't remember. But I was like, yo, that's relatable about social media pages and stuff. That's me with Twitter. I'm like, what is Twitter? I can't Twitter. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm so hungry right now. Maybe I should have grabbed some candy. Okay.
I kind of need to see Jian bowing to a wall. I would, honestly. Yo, you don't know how much, like, if I make a mistake, I agonize over it. I'm like, oh my god, it's over. It's terrible. We are Jian socializing, please. Don't pick up our bad habits and say we never touch on the B word. Oh, me saying bitch. Yeah. I don't know where it came from either, to be honest. It's just out of nowhere. I've been saying, like, I don't know why. I'm like, I do something. I don't. It is not to anyone. I just say that word. I just say it. I don't know why. Attention monsters, like my post, like my post. Kane, hello, hello, hi, welcome in. Cheesy, hello. How are you? I'm a bit late, y'all, but what's up? Hello, Cheesy, happy New Year. Welcome in. Right now, we are talking about my recent hibernation trip in Japan. Although we are not deteriorating. Oh my god, we're deteriorating. We are, how do you say it? Detouring? Yeah. Right now we are talking about bochi. Where's my post-it? There you go. We're talking about bochi. Bochi / interacting. There you go. Bochi / interacting with other fans because, yeah, relatable. That's me. How are you? I am good. I am catching up with everyone. I'm letting everyone know how my recent Japan hibernation was. I slept lots. I do have a bit of a cough because my throat's just so dry. There's like, it's like, even when I cough, it's not even satisfying because it just sounds like a dry cough. And this is why I was saying, like, I sound like a sickly child. Although, it's not, I don't know. Idol sibling says I sound like a grandpa. I don't know. So, just in case, sometimes I will forget to mute, and that's my bad. So, you may hear the coughs coming through. Yeah. But I'm doing well otherwise. I slept a lot. I had a really good trip, honestly. Overall, guys, it was a really good trip. Right now, we're talking about, like, ooh, I can probably make this a bit smaller. Okay. And then I can do this. There we go. There we go. I'm so hungry now. I can feel my tummy being empty. Yeah. But how are you? I hope you guys had a really good holidays and New Year's. LP is not a boomer guitar. What? What are you guys talking about? And now I'm catching up to chat. Ever bumped into an inanimate object and apologized? I'm trying to wonder if I have. I think yes. If it's like a plushie or like it's like, you know, like, okay, so like I would, if I drop something, I would apologize even though no one's there. Like I'd be like, oh shit, sorry, like that. And I'd go pick it up and I'd be like, it's just like by reflex. It's like kind of like that. That's what I do. I don't know, like if that counts. Like I'll do that, but that's, I think just by reflex maybe. But that's not, I don't think that counts. Holidays have been cooler than expected? Really? I know in Australia, holidays is warm, right? So that's good. That's good, right? Man, I can't imagine because Australia weather is like, you know how Australia is the opposite of like everywhere else? It's like hot during winter, isn't it? Right? So like, I kind of like, I can't imagine. It feels odd. Like a hot, like, I know I live in hell and everything, but like it's actually summer, right? Something like that. I don't know. That's what I think. Oh no, flooding! LP is a boomer, get with it, old man. LP? Who's LP? Who's Dewey? I can't do it yet. I can't do it. Sorry, guys. I tried. If you know it. If you know the reference. That was a little too early for me. Oh, LP is a Les Paul type of guitar. Oh, Les Paul is a electric guitar. Why are you guys talking about guitars? Hold on. Where am I missing this? Oh, is that because of... Oh, I see it. I see. I still find it that Bochi plays a... Oh, she plays a LP. Is that what it is? Is that what you guys were saying? The chat moved. I can't see it anymore. Where did it go? Oh, I see. I see. Naruhodo. I understand. I see. I didn't watch it yet. I want to watch it. I need to just sit there and watch it. That's my goal. I need to just sit there and watch it. But let me see. What else did you guys say to the... I think you guys were arguing about which is a boomer guitar. That's what you guys are talking about. And then... You got sunburnt at Wet and... I don't know what Wet and Wild is, but oh no. For sunburn, put aloe on it. Make sure you guys wear sunscreen, guys. Sunscreen. It's okay, we got a good taste of... What's arikado? Water park. Oh. I see. Well, that sounds fun. Honestly, coming back from Japan weather, being like 5 degrees... Did I do that right? Let me see. Yeah, like 5 degrees coldest was like about 5 degrees Celsius. I can't imagine. I think with this Japan trip, what was the most different is that it was so dry. It was so dry. Like, humidity was like 0 at that point. Yeah, it was like 5 degrees Celsius in Japan. That's the coldest. I mean, some days, like, on like a warmer day, it was looking more like, I don't know, like 10? 15? 15 degrees? Something like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, my voice is just like cut off. That's not very cold. Yeah, it's for me. It's also not very cold. I was telling everyone earlier too. For me, if it was 15 degrees Celsius, like that's like an average. It was an average around like 10, 15-ish. Coldest it got was maybe 5 at night, right? Once it hits like 7, maybe like 5 even, it would get down to about like 5 degrees. Was it? I can't remember. See, I wanted to say it did hit negative at one point, but I wasn't like... Because it was ID Sibling that was telling me the weather. And the thing is that like... The thing is like, sorry. He would tell it... hold on, sorry. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. He would tell it to me in Celsius, and I'm just here like... What is that? That's why. Because I need freedom units. I don't know it too well. Juan does not use a choose... No, I do not. I use freedom units. Drink first, John? Thank you. Yes, I did drink. I drink a sip. I may drink another sip. Hold on. The thing is, my throat gets dry, and so I start coughing because it's dry, and... Yeah. It's been good, this past few weeks, because I'm not talking. Like, outside of stream, guys, I don't really talk much. Like, and that's okay with me. That's just the average for me, you know? So when I talk, though, it doesn't really last very long. Because I'll start, like, drying up my throat. Water. But yeah, we were talking about the weather. 15 degrees is not cold to me either. If I had a choice, I would wear, like, maybe one long sleeve and a light jacket, you know? Or I'd wear like a t-shirt and a thick jacket, right? But in Japan, they layer up
like crazy. They are wearing layers. They're wearing heat tech. They're wearing the full-on trench coat. They're wearing like full-on layer upon layer of the sweater. Like, I'm dying. I was dying of heat. I was dying. You know? It was that bad. Yeah. Or at least, like, for me, it's bad. Because the thing is, guys, I live in hell, right? Like, I'm also naturally warm-bodied. Out of everyone in the family, I'm naturally warm-bodied. So, like, I was dying anytime I stepped outside, it's fine. I'm okay. But the moment I stepped indoors, because they have all, like, everywhere, the heater is blasting. And I'm, like, sweltering. I'm, like, burning up. I'm like sweating. I'm like, am I the only one, like, oh my god, working a sweat or what? I swear. So, that is what it is. However, people severely underdress, especially girls. Yes and no. Some of them, they do. Like, I would see some girls, some girly pops, like, they weren't even wearing, like, leggings. Or not leggings, what are they called? Stockings? And I was like, yo, that's crazy. But some of them are actually pretty smart. They're wearing, like, fake tights. Or, like, what do you call it? Thick tights? Winter tights? Fleece tights? Yeah. It's a thing. You can still dress cute and dress warm. They just, like, faking it. Because they're wearing heat tech and they're layering. That's the thing, they layer. Yeah, it wasn't that cold. Nah, the girls there wear scarves, but don't even drape them around the neck. Some girls did. The thing is, I don't know. Like, depends. Some girls really did. Like, they wore it on their neck. That's the thing. They did wear it on their neck. And they did, like, it was part of their look, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm just surprised they're so well put together. Because I would not have been. They won't survive the mega winters to come, 8-inch of snow in half. No, so definitely not. No, they probably wouldn't survive that. So the thing is every time I came back from Japan, a lot of people kept asking me, like, oh, did you see snow? And I was like, I was not, like, in northern Japan, like Sapporo and all that, you know, like, and, like, the general Tokyo area doesn't snow where it's, like, 8 inches of snow. And then Osaka, I don't know. I don't think Osaka has ever snowed, but now you know kind of where I was in the general area, vicinity, so Kansai area and Tokyo area. But, yeah, no. No snow. And I don't think the girly pops were dressed for snow, but they were dressed for, like, it's, like, cold. To them, 59 degrees Fahrenheit, 15 degrees Celsius is really cold. For them. Not for me, but for them. They were, like, wearing the full trench coat. They had, I swear, I told you, the layerings. Yeah. Yeah. They did cover their neck. I wear level 3 heat tech, but I didn't even wear jackets. Whoa. Did people not stare at you? Because, like, I swear they look at me crazy if I don't even wear a jacket. I just looked up. She says I have no clue what I'm looking at. What are you looking at? Oh, what Cheesy mentioned earlier? It looked cozy, always protects from the dry winds. Yeah, the scarf. I just can't wear a scarf. If I wore a scarf, I would combust. I just can't. It looks super cute. I just can't. There's no reason for... And plus, when I get back to hell, there's no reason for me to wear the scarf. It's kind of like that. I need water. It's dying. My voice is dying. Oh, in Sapporo, people will dress for real cold. Yeah, I imagine they would dress for real cold, but like in the general Tokyo metropolitan area and Kansai, nah, the girly pops weren't really. You know, Tokyo, actually, speaking of fashion, thank you for the hydrate. Coincidentally enough, I am, again, running out of water. I don't really refill my water a lot because I don't expect myself to drink it all, but I am drinking it all. It's kind of crazy.
What is that bag from? Where? I mean, this bag. Let's see. Where did I grab it from? I actually have this still. I still have the link. This bag that's on the top left is from Axis Femme. I can spell that out for you here in the post-it. Let me spell that out for you. The bag, this is a brand, in Japan. That's the example that I pulled it from. There's other brands that sell oshikatsu bags. Like Wigo. Wigo is another one. What else is another one? Daiso even sells oshikatsu bag. They're not as good quality, but they do sell them. And a lot of brands in Japan are actually selling it because it's very normal now. Like, I think I don't know if I mentioned before, but like, speaking of oshikatsu, like, culture, like, they will literally oshikatsu anybody. Like, when I was there last March, I saw a girly pop who had a baseball player, like, oshikatsu bag. Like, he was a baseball player. And she had the bag. So, very, very, you know. Wait, I was gonna show you guys a picture. I think I sent it. Oh yeah, I did. Wigo is for the youths? It is! Wigo is definitely for teens. But, like, they have good bags. They have really good oshikatsu bags. A lot of girly pops buy their bags. Because they're affordable, they're, like, only around, like, 30, maybe 28 USD. They're more of the affordable bags. As you go on, like Axis Femme, I would say is a little bit more pricey based on my experience for shopping there. And then they have, of course, even more expensive like oshikatsu bags, like Anchot, or it's like you guys are probably like, what are these brands? But they're called Anchot. It's like CHOUTTE. That's another brand. It's like AND, like AND, and then it's CHOUTTE. That's like a very expensive brand one. And then there's also like other brands too. But like, so oshikatsu is very like modern. I don't know, I wouldn't say modernized, but they are very popular. And then what else were you guys saying? Oh, I wanted to wear a trench coat, but I didn't bring it and didn't want to buy a new buy a new one in Japan. Oh, at what time frame did you go to where it wasn't kind of like that cold enough to wear a trench coat? But it makes sense because I had like a big coat but it was like too thick for me, so I only ever wore that once to a Japan trip. And then during my previous Japan trips, I wore like just a cardigan, but I've always wanted like the trench coat that the girlies wear. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. That are popular in Japan. I'm trying to find like a more accurate coat that you would see girlies wearing. But this is only of their backside. But I guess it is what it is. Because it's kind of different from like the K-poppies. The K-pop girlies. The K-pop girlies. It's slightly different. They look more like this. I don't know if it shows. Let me see. Okay, yeah. This is a stock photo, okay? But like this is the kind of trench coat that you would see a lot of girls wear. Oh, and then this is like the normal majority, but like some of them would wear the actual really fancy one. So I want one of these. Like, I wanted to blend in. I think that's why I wanted to be like a girly pop. I wanted to blend in. I wanted to blend in. Hold on. I may need to...
you go. Hold up, one sec. Okay, late December to February. Whoa, that's a very long time. I'm surprised you didn't have any. You didn't have to wear a jacket. Anchovies? Wego got anchovies? No, Wego is a brand. It's a fashion brand. It's called Wego. It's like Wego wear. Yeah, I feel like I don't know why they name it Wego actually, but Wego is. Let me show you because we were talking about the Oshikatsu bags, right? I actually have the picture for you guys. Let me show you guys. I don't know if you guys can tell. My voice is dying now. It's lowering the octave. At least I think it is. Let me show you mine. If you guys want to see. We go gambling? Oh, we love to gamble. We love gamba. Gamba. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Let me make sure I read all of you guys. But yeah, that was the Pandora Hearts and Vanitas Cafe. I think I explained everything of it. I think I can close that out. Needless to say, it was a very great cafe and very good pop-up shop. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some. Oh, yeah, I'm almost out of water. Okay. That's just normie clothes. Yeah, that was just normie clothes. But like, I want a trench coat like that. There's no reason for me to get a trench coat like that, but I wanted one. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Because I have like a thick coat that's like more like snowy weather, but that was too much, you know? And then I ended up buying like a cardigan, and that was all right, but it's not like a trench coat. You know what I mean? And then this recent trip, I ended up buying like a jacket, kind of like a parka jacket. I don't know if that's the right word, but you know, I got those. Never wrong to get a classy trench coat. Yeah, I want a classy trench coat. I want to look like those New Yorkers. Also, don't worry about needing to cut stream if you're worried about hurting your throat or voice. Yeah, no worries. Luckily, I feel like most of the catching up is good. We can always catch up more because I was gonna stream. I don't know if I have time. I will have like time as in if I'll have energy to stream on Saturday, but I do want to stream on Saturday. So we can always catch up on then. But like I wanted to play Lies of P or do another stream in mine, but I don't know yet. Jian, yo, what's up? Boymo, hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? We were talking about my recent hibernation in Japan. I did put a recap here of all the topics we kind of talked about. But right now we're going to talk about Oshikatsu because I wanted to show you guys my bag. But also I saw you wrote that you're warm-bodied, Hakuya. Yes, I am warm-bodied as well, so which is why I cannot wear a thick jacket either. And I would have like I mentioned earlier in chat before. I think I did. I think did I don't know. If I did, then I'm just repeating myself. Don't worry about it. The last time I went to Japan back in like last November, I got out of the airport, and the thing is that like it was hot in the airport, right? So I was like, because I think, what did I? Oh yeah, I was wearing a t-shirt and that thick jacket I mentioned. And then what happened was that I got out of the airport and I was like, oh my god, it's so hot. So I just took off my jacket and all I was wearing was my t-shirt. And then I walked around and I was like, it feels good, right? But like, I swear the looks of like, damn, look at that crazy person out there. Man, the amount of looks of that crazy person in a t-shirt looks I got. I was like, oh my god. So that's why I just wear the jacket and suffer. Okay, Jan, I die now. Good night. Have a good rest of the stream. Soma, alrighty. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by and keeping me company. Bye-bye. Let's see. If I was gonna get a trench coat, I wanted a nice JP one. Those go like, oh my god, is that like 50,000? Did I do that math right? Is that 500,000? No, it's 50,000, right? Goman, that's like 50,000, yeah. Is that like 50,000? How much is that USD? Let me see. I need to convert. Is that 50 or 500? It's not 500, right? It's 50. It's like testing my number skills. Love. It's like 300 USD? That's really pricey. That's actually very pricey. Very normal for a trench coat though if it's like made out of wool. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, $350 starting. Yeah. I also want a really good trench coat, but at the same time, I'm so cheap. I actually was gonna buy one that was about a little bit under. It was more like 20,000, the max I saw. There was a coat I saw that I did want that was like 20,000, I think. 20,000 yen. So it was like $100. But it was so heavy, I was like, oh man, there's no way I'm gonna put this into my luggage because I had too much like gifts and omiyage and stuff like that. So I was like, there's no way. Like, I would have to be layering in the airport, and I didn't want to do that, so I didn't buy the coat in the end. Maybe next time when I'm there, I'll buy the fancy coat. But honestly, those are the type of coat that will last you a while, like quite a while. Why did you bring a t-shirt in winter? No, okay, so it was like November, so it was like fall, right? And you know you're in the airport, you're going through TSA, you're in the airplane for like 11 hours. Do you guys really want to wear a long sleeve in there? Because it gets very muffy, you know like what I mean? Like it gets very like stuffy. Not muffy, what the heck? It gets very stuffy, you know? So that's why I wore a t-shirt. John, I have to go right now. See you again. Don't forget to drink water. Stay hydrated. Alrighty, Kane. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night, day, or afternoon. Thank you for telling me to hydrate. I will do that right now. Bye-bye. I was like, my voice was wavering. Yeah. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? The airport was very stuffy and stuff, so I didn't want to wear, like, long sleeves and stuff. Yeah. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Did it even go through? Maybe it did bonk me. I can't tell. I think I heard it, but... My water's out, guys. I'm out of water. Okay, this will be my last water refill. When I drink all this water, I end stream, okay? Okay? I'll be right back. Let me go get some more water. More water. I'm back. Isn't it funny when I come back and I like come back to life? Wah! Thank you for the PS. Wait, I forgot my water. I left it outside. That's crazy. Hold on. Guys, I took like a sip. I took a sip of water. Then I put it down. Talked to IT sibling because we were passing by each other. And then like... I walked away without the water. Silly me. Hello, mortals. 2 years later, I'm back. Also, I thought you were hydrating, not the pisses. I said thank you. Why would I think that? But yeah, one of the worst feelings is being in a building, it being hot, and there's like being like zero moving air. Yeah, that's how the airport feels. And then, you know how like in the airport it just feels stuffy? Or not stuffy, but like you have to end up taking off your jacket anyway, and then you put it back on. I don't like that feeling of like long sleeves. Like, I don't know, it's like, hear me out, okay? It's like, this is like a weird, I don't know if it's like a weird, it's just me. It's a me problem. But like, you know, like when you're wearing long sleeves and then you wear a jacket, and then you have to take off that jacket, and then you're like, I don't know how to explain it, but like the long sleeve rubs against each other, and then your arm just feels like, I don't know. I don't know, okay? I'm weird. But that's why I wore like, if I had a preference, I like to wear t-shirts when I go to an airport. Just cause. It just feels more liberating, I don't know. It feels weird to have bare skin next to a jacket. Really? I feel like it's kind of just right for me. Like you feel like you have just enough cold air, and then just enough like warmth. I don't know. That's just me. Okay. And let me show you guys my Oshikatsu bag. I don't know if I have it here. Oh, I do. Perfect. It's already loaded up. This is only like one of the picture I have of my bag. I have maybe only 3. I have like 3. I'm thinking. Yeah, I have 3 bags. And they're all small. And some girls have like dedicated bags. They'll switch out their merch and stuff. I don't got that money. Okay, it's not that I don't have that money. I can't validate myself to get like a bag dedicated to just one series. I'm all about practicality. So I swap my bag out depending on like what I want to make. At least that's what I strive to do. That's what I strive to do. Peeled off like thin skin potato. Are you talking about like when you wear a jacket in an airport? Yes. Nah, I get it. When the sleeves do the weird thing, that's negative ASMR. Also hate when long sleeves get rolled up in the jacket sleeve. Yes! I think that's what it is. Like, you know what I mean? Like when you're like when they rub against each other, it just that just ain't it. I got too excited there. I need to drink water. But let me show you my bag. No, I don't get what you mean. That's crazy, Hakuya. Got to go having dinner, fellas. See ya. Alrighty, cheesy. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you have a very delicious dinner. Bye-bye. Oh, I closed it. There you go. Bye-bye. Let me show you the bag. Ba-ba-ba. Ta-da! This is my free rem bag. I actually want to change it. This is... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. But this is my free rent bag. It looks all fancy, but that's because I'm using IT siblings like light box. He bought it to like take pictures of his figures because I told you guys that he does like model, like what do you call it? What is it called? Model kits, paintings and customs and things like that. So he has a light box. He like hold on. He uses it for that. He got it for that, really. But I used it to put my bag in there. I used it for bag. But yeah, this is my favorite bag. The figures are like things I got at the crane game. This is kind of old. I want to change it out. I want to take the acrylics out. The acrylics on the top. I want to take that out and kind of just change it. Because I have new buttons that I want to put instead. So this is the back. And so this is a Wego bag. Yeah, so very modest. What I like about these bags is that the back looks like this, right? But let me show you the front. This is the front. Let me see. Okay. This is the front. So the front's very normal. I'm highlighting the ribbon that I attached on there. Or the rosette that I'm attaching on there. But it's actually, it's very normal. Like, you see what I mean? It's like kind of like just a regular handbag, almost. But, that's why I like this. Because, when I want to go full-on otaku, you know, I can flip it to the... It's not even full-on, but when I want to, you know, showcase my goods... I show the back, right? But depending, like most times I'll wear it like through the front, which is like this. And it's very tamed in this case. So. So my bags all kind of go like that, where I can hide on one side. It's like me. It's reversible for the sensible weeb on the go. Exactly! Like, work in front, party in back kind of deal. But otaku, more like weeb, you know? More weeb. More weeb. So, this is just my bag, for example. Do I have any other pictures I had to show? No, I don't have any. That's it. Yo, yeah. This is my free rim bag. So this was just one of the bags I have. I have 3. This is just one of it. What I also want to do with this bag is that I wanna. So inside this bag, it has like an insert, and the insert is what the badge, the buttons attached to. So you can, if you want to change your bag out, you just take out the insert and you change out the insert. So that's what I want to do. And so I want this bag, because it's white, or like it's kind of like off-white, it's kind of grayish. I want it to also be like a Vocaloid bag, because I do have a lot of Vocaloid merch. So eventually, I'll put like Vocaloid merch or something. I'll switch it out. I'll swap it out, you know, depending on what the occasion is. Yeah, practicality, you know, practicality. But yeah, there's our Oshikatsu bags. And then that's basically it in terms of my Japan trip, my hibernation in Japan. Because after that, aside from like anime cafes, I really just hung out with family. We spent we didn't spend Christmas together, but we spent kind of the holidays together, and then we also spent New Year's together. But the thing is that like for me, I was saying earlier in chat that like I feel like I didn't have my holidays, or really technically New Year's, because the way it's celebrated there is a little differently. Like Christmas, like I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? Like it didn't feel, maybe because I wasn't home, but it just didn't feel like I had it. I didn't feel like I had my holidays. But I did rest a lot. And it wasn't until like the end of my trip that I like caught this cough. Is what it is. Christmas isn't a holiday in Japan? Yeah, no. Christmas is not a holiday. You know what I spent my Christmas doing? I went to anime cafes. That's what I did. Well, and I wasn't the only one. So that's another thing. So, no, absolutely. It's not a holiday. So probably that's why it didn't feel like it was Christmas. And the thing is that like right after Christmas was over, literally, when we were walking around, stores were already like taking down the decorations and the lights, like the illuminations. They were already taking it down. And I was like, wow, it's over. You know? It's just not the same. Not like home. That's how I feel anyway. When it comes to like holidays. Let me close out my tabs. Make sure I talked about everything. I'm sure there might be more stories that I have, but I can't recall. I'll probably remember after. This is not gonna be the last. Oh, I dropped something. This is not gonna be the last like Zatsu or just chatting about my 1 month of hibernation. Christmas. I read that. Didn't have the Christmas and or New Year's hell experience of light and ball dropping in the odd middle of winter fireworks. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it didn't. I think also like with Christmas time, it's that idea of being able to relax at home and not do anything. That's what feels like. That's Christmas to me, I think. Because I was out and it was like busy. I think that's why I didn't even. I feel like I didn't have a Christmas, kind of like that. I don't know. But I didn't. I'm not complaining. I still slept. Sure, don't get me wrong. I slept. I didn't wake up any earlier than like 10 a.m., which is still pretty early for me. But you know what I mean. You didn't laze around at home. Yeah, exactly. I didn't laze around at home in like sweats, in sweats and like my jammies, like my just comfy jammies, and I get out of my comforting bed. You know what I mean? It's like that. Oh yeah, the chilling at home vibes are also essential. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. New Year's was great though. New Year's we did our like, what do you say? New Year, like first day temple, you know, like when, so shrine visit. We did that. Well, I didn't do it like, so typically in Japan at midnight everyone goes, like not everyone, but some people will go to the shrine and they'll do their New Year's like prayers and stuff. Hatsumode. Yeah, Hatsumode. They'll do that. That's like first prayer, first day. Hatsumode. Hatsu is first. Yeah. Yeah. They do shrine visit. It's the first shrine visit of the year. And it's the only place to get food on New Year's. It's true. It's true. Everywhere is closed. That's another thing about New Year's is that everything is closed. And so we did that. I didn't do the midnight because that was when I got like, that was when I was feeling the most like the most zombie, the most dead. So instead, I actually slept. I went to sleep like a good baby. But the next morning after we did go. Let's see. I was too scared to do any omikujis because I did one before the year end just for hee ha-has, and I got bad luck. So I tied that shit up and I left. I ran away. I left it behind as you should. But that omikuji is basically like fortune, like a lucky fortune. It's gamba, it's gambling. Okay, it's basically it's RNG, and so it's like luck. And I did this back in this. I just decided, I was like, hey, I'll just do one, right? Because we did happen to visit one of the shrines passing by, so I figured I'd do it, and then I got it, and I got bad luck, and I was like, no. So I immediately tied it up, and I was too scared to try again. It's like gambling. Because here's a story, guys. I have a story for you guys for these. I got great luck last year. I got best luck last year. great and best luck. That's crazy, Hakuya. I mean, last year, so like last November, I did do it, and I got like best luck as well. Like basically like a good luck. It wasn't bad. It was a pretty good luck, right? And I was like, nice. So here's the story, right? Abandon the bad luck and gotcha again. It's the only way. You're right, but here's the thing. I'm scared of omikujis. So like, it's funny because I think I think Soma mentioned it before that like I'm superstitious. I never considered myself to be, but now I realize, you know, I might be a little bit superstitious. I might actually be superstitious. You're like, I am. Because here's the story about omikujis, right? My friend was really interested in the idea, not like really the idea, but like in trying out omikuji. So when we went last November, she like anytime we went to a temple or like a shrine, basically a shrine, she wanted to try the omikuji. The first shrine we went to, she tried one. She got the omikuji and she got bad luck. And she was like, no. So she tied it up and she left, right? She left. And then on the third day of our trip, she got sick. She got like really sick. And she told me like, John, I think I'm sick. And I was like, oh, no. You're not sick. You're not sick. So I gave her like allergy medicine. And then the next day she was like, John, I don't think I'm getting better. And I was like, oh no. So we bought you know, cold medicine. We bought like the vitamin C supplements for her to drink. And she ended up spending like a whole day in the hotel room because like she was sick. She felt really bad. So I was like, you should. And she basically, we had last November, we basically bought USJ tickets, Universal Studios Japan tickets. And that was like on our 5th day or so. And so she was like, I don't think we can go to like Kyoto today because like our scheduled plan was basically we were based off of Osaka. This was their first time going to Japan, so we did all the kind of like tourist spots for them. I've already been, but like I wanted to take them there, right? So and she wanted to do those things too. Like those were her like ideas, right? So Kyoto was one of the days. We had also planned technically Nara for another day, but we were based off of Osaka. And basically, by the 3rd day, she had gone. Sorry, she had gotten sick by the 3rd day. That was like the day after our shrine visit, and so I was like, "Oh no, yeah, oh no, don't be superstitious." I'm not superstitious, moment. I'm pretty. I guess I kind of am because because I do believe in kind of some things, and basically, she ended up basically taking that day to rest instead. So we canceled Kyoto, we canceled Nara. She ended up staying in the hotel room to rest because she wanted to be at least, because we paid for the tickets for USJ, she wanted to be at full, like, at max capacity. I don't know, capacity? No. Max stamina? Or best, what do you call it? I don't know how to say, but you know what I mean. She wanted to be at tip-top shape as best as she could for it. So, so, yeah, she was like, yeah, she wanted... Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I should hydrate. Yeah, she wanted to be high energy. Yeah, locked in. Maxed out. You're right, exactly. For that day. So, she spent the day... Like, she spent about, I think, a day and a half. Ended up not going anywhere and just resting in the hotel room. And we ended up going out to like random places. Like me and my other friend, we ended up going to other places. And then we spent the USJ. During the middle of the trip, we also had another shrine visit. And then we just passed by another shrine. We walked through it, kind of looked around, you know, and stuff. And she was like, I want to still do omikuji. And I was like, really? Really? She was like, yes. So she did another omikuji. And she still got bad luck. And I was like, girl, and she was like, no, and she refused, right? So she tied it away, and we went on our way. But like the 3rd time, she was like, 3rd time, this is it. This is what I mean. Like, this is gambling. She was gotching. She was like, all right, this has got to be it. This has got to be it. So she did another one, and then she still got bad luck. And I was like, at that point, at 3rd time, I was like, girl. I put my hand on her shoulder like, girl. The gods are telling you. The gods are telling you this ain't it. This ain't your year.
Like, that's what made me believe Omikuji, because she had gotten sick. And then we also found out that there's a lot of foods that she couldn't eat because she's a picky eater. So, I mean, yeah. How much water you got left? About a quarter of water. So we're nearing the end, everyone. We're nearing the end. Just a quarter of water. The spirits have spoken. The gods have spoken. And then by the fourth time, she put in about 500 yen into like a machine. It's like a machine omikuji. And the way it works is it's this little robot priest who goes into like their little shrine, pulls out a paper and drops the paper, and it's like, you know, literally like a gachapon, but it's like an omikuji-ish, right? She did that one, and I really looked at her and I was like, girl, really? Like, how? Huh? Because it's like one of those little machines that it was also in a shrine, but she was still like, yes. I was just like, really? I did those when I was a child. Yeah, those are the machines that I'm kind of like, no way. This is not omikuji, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, yes, technically it is, but like, at the same time, you know what I mean? Oof, she should have kept pulling. Eventually you get a winner. Yeah, no, Hinge, here it is. Get this. On the 4th try on that machine, she got good luck. And I was like, girl, this is fake. Girl, are you for real right now? Like, I was literally, guys. I was like, girl. I swear. I was like, no. I'm sorry. I told her, I'm sorry. The gods have spoken. This is Delulu now. This is Delulu. That's why, after I pulled that one bad luck from the shrine, I was like, I'm not gonna do it again. Granted, that could have been my bad luck for 2024, because I didn't pull any 2024. Theoretically, right, speaking. I didn't pull any omikuji during 2024. The last time I pulled was November of 2023, technically. So I could have pulled back in January, earlier January, after during the shrine visits and stuff, but I was like, ooh, I don't want to risk it after my friend. I was like, I'm not gonna risk it, so I didn't pull for any more omikuji. I tied the luck and I left it there. The robot leads the way. It did. It sounded like a cope. I don't know. That sounds like cope. It was copium 100%. I was like she went to we went to 3 different shrines and she got bad luck. I mean, the very beginning, I think the first one was worse luck. She got sick, and then the last 2 was bad luck, you know. And it wasn't until the 4th one at a little machine. Those little machines that is kind of tourist trappy, because it was actually even in English. It wasn't even written in Japanese. You know what I mean? It was still in a shrine, to be fair. But you know what I mean? The Lulu is the Salulu. Not only cooked, but done. For real. Never miss with the Fae. Or the Japanese equivalent of it. Exactly. The gods have spoken. That's why I was like, no, I'm not playing these games. I may like gacha, but not with omikuji. Not with omikuji. If you don't pull, you keep. That year's luck? Yeah. So if you pull a good luck, you keep it. Because you want to bring the good luck back with you. But if you pull a bad luck, worse luck, or sometimes some people, if they still don't feel if it's what do you call it? I think there's a middle one that's called not good, not bad. I forgot I don't remember what it was. I think it was like that. You can also leave that if you want, because you just don't want that negativity going into you or going with you, you know? So if it's good luck, you keep it. There's good luck and best luck, or I think it's daikichi, like that.
So like big luck? Something like that. Like you can bring those home. If it's a tourist trap, but it still fixes your luck. Is it really a trap? Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. Still a trap. It's a luck trap. But yeah, that was basically my New Year's. I didn't pull any omikuji. I didn't buy any charms either. I just kind of went to the shrine visit, enjoyed the atmosphere, you know. And then everything was closed during New Year's, so we just really ate at home. Ish. So that was my. I think that was it for my Japan hibernation. Other than that, I did hibernate when I got back. I think we could talk about that another time, but I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. Oh, speaking of things I bought from Japan though, because I bought stuff for streaming. I ended up buying a like variety pack of. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Let me see. I don't have a picture of it myself. Okay, here it is. Cool. I bought this. And I thought it would be fun to do this on stream. Okay. Okay. Here it is. I bought this. I technically bought like several of these as like omiyage gifts for like friends. But I bought one for myself because I've never actually tried this myself. These are pretz. Pretz are just like crackers. Are they like crackers? Yeah, they're like crackers. Oh my god, my voice. Crackers. Just throw salt at it. Great master Regan always knows solutions. You're gonna throw salt at the gods for omikujis? Thank you for the hydrate. I did hydrate. I am nearing the end of my water though, so we will wrap up with this because this is what I plan on streaming coming up soon. I don't know how soon. Maybe I might wait for like at least the cough to die down a bit more, a little bit more, maybe. Because this is salty snacks, and I don't know how well my throat does. Well, I kind of do, but like depends on the food, right? Because the salty foods tend to irritate my throat lately, so. I don't know if I'll be able to eat this on stream. Possibly of next stream. Yeah. Saturday. Oh, sorry, I was too close to the mic. Oops. Alright, so Saturday I was planning to stream. I don't know if I have time to stream for very long or at all, but I want to because it's a long weekend. It might not be this stream, like this Saturday, but I do want it. I still have the box. I'm making sure no one eats it, but I bought this because I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny because what this is it's pretz, but it's a bunch of different flavors. Pretz is like a salty, savory, like literally what it sounds like. It's not like pretzels, but it's like a savory cracker. And there's like a whole bunch of, this is a variety pack that like comes in like a bunch of different flavors. So the first one is like butter. It's like a butter flavor. And then the second one is beef tongue flavor. And then the third one is apple flavor. And then this is from left to right. And then now we're going to the second row. The first one is wasabi. And then this one, the middle one is Tokyo Monjayaki. So Monjayaki is like a flat pancake? Not really a pancake. I don't know how to... It's like... I don't know how to best explain it in the most politest words.
if you've ever had okonomiyaki, which is kind of like Japanese omelet, I guess. This is kind of like a wet omelet. I'm giving the worst descriptions, but yeah, monjayaki. And then the right one is green tea. And then the bottom left one is takoyaki. And then the middle one is tebasaki. Tebasaki is a style of like chicken. I think this is tebasaki. Tebasaki chicken wings. So it's like chicken wings, like peppery. It's like a pepper, like it's like a black pepper chicken wing flavor. And then the last one, I don't know what it is because that's a lot of kanji and I cannot read it. I cannot read it, but I'm thinking it's mentaiko. I don't even know. It's just based on the look of it. I can't read it. Yeah, no worries. Best to recover some before going in on anything that might irritate your throat. Yeah, so I might not do this one. I wanted to do it sooner, but I don't think I could do this one too soon. Maybe in like the upcoming weeks. I'll let you guys know for sure when I schedule this in. It'll be just like a just chatting and eating, really. But I have that. And then, if not, Saturday, if I do end up streaming Saturday, it might be Liza P. If it's not Liza P, no, it most likely will be. Well, if it's not Liza P, I have something else that I want to share, but I don't know if I can look up a picture of it because I didn't take a picture. Maybe I take a picture right now. Hold up, let me see if I have it. I actually don't know where I put it. I don't think I can even take a picture of it. I don't have a picture. So I might do like crafting because I bought some crafting stuff. Like it's like these really cute like crafting stuff. I don't know if I can find a picture. Let me see. Monja is love. Monja is life. You like monja? Monjayaki? I like it, but monja. I like monja, but in my opinion, I think I like okonomiyaki more. I like the thickness. Yeah, it's a cabbage pancake. It's a cabbage pancake. Wait, I think I want to see if I can find a picture of the craft I want to do because I don't remember what it's called. Or I don't have a, at least I don't have a picture of it and I don't know where I put it. I don't know if this one. I need to look it up. It is called it's kind of like this. I'll show you guys. So I bought that, and I also bought this for stream. Let me show you guys. Okay. Let me catch up what you guys are saying. It is batter that you fry on a flat grill. Oh, that is... And it's crispy. It is crispy. That's true. And it is batter. It's... I would say it's like a it's a cabbage pancake, but like... But imagine not like pancakey, but more like wet. I don't know how to explain monja, but monja is good. I'm just terrible at explaining. But that's all these flavors, so I definitely will eat them. I just don't know when. I probably not. Hopefully by next week I'll be feeling a lot more like it's not even that I'm feeling better, but that my throat gets better. It's just my throat. It's just so dry. I never recovered. Here it is. So I didn't buy this book, but I bought this crafting kit. Is that what you call it? All this? It's not this exactly, but it's by the same like brand-ish. But I bought this. And basically you can make plushies, but what I bought is not a plushie. It is it's a, what do you call it? What is it? It's like a keychain. I wish I could find it. Like, I don't know where I put it. Like, if I look behind me real quick. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes. 3 weeks of no water. 3 waters worth of hydration to survive. Oh, for real. It's true, it's true.
Let me see. I really don't know what I put it. If I had it right away, I could take a picture, but if I can... Yeah, no, I don't have it. I don't know where I put it. It's behind me somewhere, behind my desk somewhere, but I can't find it. Oh, you hear that? No more water, which means we're coming close. Yeah, so I bought this crafting kit, and it's basically like making your own plushie, but it's a keychain version. So I wanna do this. I don't know if I wanna do this Saturday or like, I don't know, but I wanna do something, you know? I wanna do something. So for Saturday, just if you're not already in it, check Discord. If I end up streaming. If I don't end up streaming, then you know, we'll see. I will post my schedule on Sunday. But yeah, these are the two things I bought for stream. And then on the side, though, I last left off with you guys was that I was making a customized, like a custom doll, right? IT Sibling has started to help me out with that. Like, he filled in the custom hair. Like, he started customizing the hair pieces for me because I ripped off like I started altering the pieces, and he's painting that. So I want to show that as well during the crafting stream. And it's gonna be like a hand cam crafting stream where we make it, because I ended up buying 2 of those kits, and so I want to make them. So yeah, these to come. And then I do want to also schedule like Liza P for sure, because it's such a long weekend. I might play that Sunday, and I know I normally don't stream on Sunday, but like I don't know, we'll see. This weekend is gonna be like a very like guerrilla stream-ish. You'll have to just check on Discord when I go live. But I'll post my schedule Sunday night. Yes. And then for these the variety pack, most likely next weekend maybe. Hopefully my throat's better by then. And then the crafting one, I don't know how much longer I can hold out, because I really want to just like, I don't know, when I feel an itch to like, it's sometimes like even when I'm drawing, if I feel an itch to draw, I just do it, you know? That's why I just want to do it. Yeah. Well, that's what we have in plan. We have planned, yeah. Sorry, my voice is so dying now. It's I don't know if it's obvious. I don't know, but it's time. I need to shut up. Sounds like fun. We'll just keep our peepers peeps. Yeah, keep your peepers peep. Keep your peepers peep. Imagine 2 streams delayed in the first month of 2025. No, it might happen. Honestly, I'm saying that I may. I just wanted to give you guys like a heads up in case it does happen. But if it doesn't, then you never heard it from me. You never knew this was coming. Heck yeah, sounds awesome. Lots to look forward to. Yeah, John Jr. is on the way. Yeah, John Jr. is on the way. Well, that's basically it in terms of my Japan hibernation. There's still more I want to catch up on, like the things I missed while I was gone, the games I missed. You know what I might do? I might end up streaming Me-side? Sorry, not Me-shade. Me-side on the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. Because I know I said I would shut up, but I'm telling you guys, like I'm trying to remain spoiler free for that game, and it is being so hard. YouTube keeps feeding it to me, and I'm like, at this point, I'm gonna fall and I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna play it. So if you're there, you're there. Be there, be square. I don't know. But that's all I'm gonna say for now. My voice is like slowly cutting off, so it's time for me to just shut up, drink some water. Because I am clearly now dehydrated. I need more water. So yes, until next time, everyone. No more hydrate. No more hydrate. It's like the reality. I'm out of water. But thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Alrighty, everyone. I shall end it here. I'm just gonna close off. I don't know if anyone's streaming on Twitch side. I don't think so. Actually, there are a bit of people streaming, but I'm gonna close here because I just kind of wanna like shut off and go veg. I just wanna go veg. So I will end it here for both Twitch and YouTube side. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company. Again, keep your peepers peep in case I do stream this weekend. I probably will because I want to. It's been so long. I want to stream. I want to play games. All right. Yeah, go rehydrate. Thank you for the stream. Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching, keeping me company, and catching up. There's still more stories to tell. I am just like handicapped right now. I'm being restrained by my throat. Alrighty, everyone. Again, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, where's my button? How do I do this again? Alright, bye-bye.